he's a phenomenal control player.
Hi. Boulderell, thank you very much for the sub. It does seem like I have started the stream earlier than usual, and you know, join a 9 AM Pioneer Prelim, only to see it not fire because there is only 7 people willing to play. And we need 12 minimum to fire, which is rough times. So I guess we're not gonna get to play through that. Well, anyways, I guess thank you for watching the stream. We're gonna be finishing now. JK, actually I will not be finishing. Instead I'll open 5 chests. Wait, what time do you call this? I said 9 AM EU time. The UK is outside of the EU, so their time is not relevant to me. Kusari Gamma, free mana. This creature gets +1/+0 for 2 mana. Insane. When it deals damage to a blocking creature, it deals that much damage to each other creature defending player controls. Is that based on how this weapon works in real time, real life? Kusari Gamma. Seven people still, no one else joined. Był to rodzaj japońskiego sierpa Kama, z łańcuchem Kusari, na końcu którego znajdował się obciążnik Fundo, który sam w sobie mógł być zastosowany do ogłuszenia przeciwnika, natomiast dzięki łańcuchowi można było ofiarę złapać za szyję lub kończynej przewrócić, a sierpem dobić. Wiem. Jeśli można było wypierdolić komuś gonga taką maszyną. I took 2 weeks off for this. Fuck prelims. Why do you need to take 2 weeks off to play this prelim? But yeah, they do fire much more consistently in the NA times. So I guess we have to satiate ourselves with leaks. Guess I'll play Breach League. What else? When are the new next... Where's the next round of showcase challenges on Modo? Let's
He's
check
a phenomenal
the calendar.
player.
I hope you have a good day, smile.
Yeah, I do. Modern Super Qualifier. Time UTC. UTC is what? 7 AM PT jest 16. Why they use the UK time instead of the more useful European time? Yeah, it's 4 PM. I will be at my dad's. I'm going to visit my family for Christmas. I'm not gonna stream that. Although there is gonna be a week of super qualifiers, so I guess we're gonna play the vintage one. Pioneer one probably. Family KW. Yeah. Family bros. UTC City Fall time zone for British Empire reasons. Any Brits in there? I mean, I guess there's actually Brits in there. No cap. Imagine if they run a qualifier on New Year's, like 10 PM. That'll be a good time to run a qualifier. I think my breachless is perfect and I really like playing it. So I'll not be changing it in any way. Hopefully I'll be dodging Tron, Amulet, or any other matchups that could be tough. But I like to play it against Murktide and against Hammer. You forsook the Pioneer Prelem, Kaneki. Well, did it fire? No, it's waiting for 10 players now, so I just... That's why I forsaken it. I think this might be a keep on the play. Maybe it is not a keep, but it might just be a keep. Good morning, Lotus Field Gaming. How are you? No, it's Breach Gaming now. Breach without DRC. Emery is DRC, but it's a control card instead of being an aggro card, and this deck plays control games more often than plays aggro games. Dark Steel Citadel. Springleaf Drum. Mem Knight, okay. Frogmite, oh no. Frogmite, no. Just not the Frogmite, bro. Also hope I will do well, thank you. I'm Jayash. Breach and Lotus feels the same anyways. You're the same. Seems like we can go far by bouncing the Urza's Saga. For Jedi and Chor is cool. Okay. Pretty cool. Maybe it's better to let them make a construct and go Shredder, Spellbomb, TBH. Because we go Teferi. They also have a Mem Knight. I guess that's because the Mem Knight couldn't attack. Shredder blocks a 2/4 and Spellbomb bounces the constructs, I guess. Makes sense to do it this way, connive away Diragavan. Maybe bank more land drops. Seems like the last card is a land. Nothing else makes sense. Probably don't want to be making constructs, so I guess I play it for mana and get something at some point. I can give you back the initiative cards, trade me anytime, Udaya. Rebuke makes sense too. No, because they didn't rebuke the Shredder, so they don't have rebuke. It made sense before before Shredder resolved. Not after. So the big artifact from MH2 better than Mirror Enforcer. They probably play all of them. You miss a Lotus Field Gaming. You miss a Prelem not firing. Good draw, opponent. Bonzo is mine. I could get a relic, but is the morning really good though? It's a really good morning, yeah. I could get relic, needle, main, probably not. Is Lotus Field control still good in Historic? Anyone know? I don't play Arena, sorry. I have zero information about its goodness. Morning is good because you get to say buongiorno. Buongiorno. I guess I get rid of my other spellbomb, which is sad, but... I have the ferry to bounce to get second guy. They don't get to attack with anyone and eventually I'll combo off. Did you see the final yesterday? No, I have no interest on sports ball. Should you play Timur cards or was it actually quite bad? No, I can't recommend the Timur cards deck. It wasn't great. Actually, limited reasons to play it. Just play a different deck. Blue-red Breach Knight. Bro. You're not helping your case. Early morning canister fister, nice. What's a canister fister? Or do you mean to just signify that I am early morning? And you appreciate that? Streamer doesn't want you to know that Timur is beating Breach combo. Might be doing that actually, but... But I'm not sure it holds that much relevance. I think Urza Saga Red and 6 is bad deck building, and I have learned that yesterday, yet again. Repeatedly. One of the most consistent things in the world is that Urza Saga Ren is actually non-bow, not a combo. It's a surface level combo, but then actually it's a non-bow overall in how your deck works. You just damage your deck. It's worse than... It could have been. They play Affinity, they could have a shit ton of relics. Maybe it's a needle matchup. I guess they're all in on Urza Saga. Might be a Shadow Spear matchup. Probably just gonna go control. Argavan seems poor. This is 62 cards already. The fairy is maybe not super. It's okay against constructs. Sometimes. Maybe Bolt is actually not super, I would guess. I guess Bolt is actually kind of weak. One Breach maybe with a relic matchup. Yeah, maybe. Could you have won this game just with Breach Bolt? If I attacked with Shredder on the previous turn, which I could have done, then probably yes. Then assuredly yes, but I didn't attack because I didn't need to. Maybe this -1 Breach. I guess, well, I don't know how many relics I'm gonna have. Don't you think it's cringe to rate everything, single thing with base and cringe? It's a rather simple system, but it's useful. Bolt kills Frogmite, yeah, exactly. Doesn't sound like a super big deal. Let's take Affinity. Maybe they won't be able to cast stuff. If we just kill their thing. Needle Relic. Play Emery. Frogmite summoned. The Drawing a Torment script? Come on. It's not crack the bubble because of Tormod script. Can take more affinity from them. The bolt is not doing much else than killing Frogmite. Doesn't really matter because I guess they'll do that thing anyways. So yeah, we have a bubble anyway, so I can crack a bubble. Because I saved this. Target bubble. Oh wow. The Scarring Land is fine, but if you assume that Unholy Heat is a great card, which I don't think it necessarily is. And Breach, I think, if I prismatic getting this, I can refuel my graveyard for Breach. I mean, my opponent's not cranial plate using. My opponent's not equipping cranial plating this game. Pretty sure about that. Another Shredder I don't mind drawing. So let's not grab Giganta. Gonna have two big flyers. Seems good. And I wanted to keep Breach because it is gonna be like we can refuel the graveyard. Oh, it's in the song. I was wondering what the noise was, lol. Sounded like if somebody on the outside was moving something heavy and was cluttering. But it was actually in the song. Grinding station is an unnecessary brick, I think, in most matchups. Yeah, that's why I bought it out. I think the starting point is that you want to use the card Underworld Breach, and then if you want to use the card Underworld Breach, you want to support it with some plan to... because Underworld Breach is good against the grindy matchups. I don't think it's necessarily great against the non-grindy matchups. So you want to supplement it with some kind of a plan for the grindy matchups, for the non-combo matchups. I think, which Breach does. I'm not sure if that makes sense, but that's how I've been feeling. You need to support it with something. And I think I prefer the combo to counter spells with Breach because that's a non-bow. If you play 4, having a combo is good, I think. Yeah. Yeah, like you can just board it out all the time. It's no big deal. Like all of those cards are pretty good, they just not necessarily good. 4 copies good, but then you just don't play 4 copies and your deck is strong all around. Thank you for the raid, Young PZ 420. Pod friend. And I really like this against Hammer, etc. Control with Breach. Feels good. With some white removal. What were your final thoughts on that drug deck you played yesterday? It seemed functional but not good. I mean, it had decent cards, but also had Mana Leak, which was not particularly good, and then you either play some weak counters or the combo to win against the other combo. Against decks where midrange doesn't work. So it just makes sense to play the Grinding Breach. The Grinding Station for game 1s. Was my feeling. Also don't play Ren. Don't play Ren. Period. No, play Ren. Ren's fine. Just don't play Ren and Urza Saga. That's terrible. And if you play those decks and say that they're good on the internet, then Santa will not come this year. We almost did loot 3 yesterday, yeah. Nobody. Dot canister. I'm gonna play 4 breach and 2 consider. Wow, street rave, that surprises me. But I guess I assume now that they played devoted druid combo of some sort. Were there even good loot 3 payoffs? There is the ancestral vision, I guess. Maybe it's some sort of infect deck. I played Glamson in RCQ, so I expect Santa to slow down over my house so his reindeer can relieve themselves. Why? I don't see the connection. They pitched Giver of Runes. Curious. Imagine if the graveshot would be Tazza's Oracle, bros. Is he not actually trying to bait people and buying Twitter from him for more money than he paid? Maybe. Street Rave Ephemerate, question mark. Yeah, probably maybe Traverse. Maybe Traverse Gaming. Maybe Asmo. It's green-white, so just makes me think Devoted Druid. They have Giver of Runes, Noble Hierarch. Those look like Devoted Druid cards. Seems like my opponent's a creature deck, so they're gonna die to creatures. Creature removal, so I can board out the stations. Also, I have to say I love milling over stations with Consider. That's really based. Because you end up with them available, but not in your hand. They have black for sure. They play Street Wraith. I think they might not play black mana and still play Street Wraith. Which trigger is more powerful, this or this? This deck in the passport control configuration is my favorite deck in the format, yeah. I can see that. Oh snap, they have black mana. Okay. It is distinctly missing counter spells. I have 3 spell pierces. Maybe it's not a voted druid, that was just a guess, bros. Maybe it's a mid-range deck. But they play Street Rave, so they probably have reasons for that. Or do they? Reporting explosives. I did not. Do you enjoy playing Lotus Field or Gruul boats more? I think Lotus Field. Triple Red win mana trails yesterday. I think Tom Harvey was posting in the Discord that he won. And he was playing Amulet. If I understood his message correctly. I could say with Ephemerate, but we did connive, so... Conniving seems good. Breach doesn't seem to do anything through Talia. I thought Blood 1 cause the matchup is good. Okay, well. That's a bet that you can make, yeah, but... No, Amulet is a good deck. It's a great deck, bros. It's literally so good, I can put it into words. But not gonna play it. Because I vibe with Breach now. Force of Vigor again. What they kill? Moxamber and Soldier Token. Respectable. Discard Endurance, okay. Winding Way. They drew 4 cards. What the heck? They have Grief in their deck. What the fuck? Tak już. Spike deck? Is that a spike deck? I don't know it. Klocuch? Klocuch to jest coś. Said a second Twitter moments ago. What's the deal with that? What is it about? Does it have a grief as a tutor target? This has to be traverse with the street wraiths. Maybe it's not. The demon that sucks. Fiend Artisan. I guess. I wish I was trolling. Yeah. I mean, sometimes people have ideas. Ronin 93, not only you, but a Twitch chatter has said that they've seen this thing on Twitter. So at least it is somewhat known to exist somewhere. Was it my, like, I mean, I don't know. Do you have a link? Do you think they copied the list from Twitter, or do you think because they thought it looked sweet, or do you think they were the original brewer? They're the original brewer. Oh, it's a scam deck. So that's Ephemerate Grief. Awesome. But you have 9 black cards. Updated list. Fiend Arson, 2 mana hungry. So now we have 7 black cards. Where is Traverse? I thought the Street Wraith is going to indicate Traverse. I was mistaken. I mean, now I understand that it's just for the grief. Although Winding Way drawing 4 cards was pretty impressive. In a way. Also, one extra highlight of the list, you can see the 2 Duffy Voidwalker, right, in the sideboard. 2 Duffy Voidwalker, you can't see it because my camera covers it. But, you know, 2 Duffy Voidwalker, and now we're going to count the lands. 1 forest, 1 plains, 3 Razorverge Thicket, and 1 Temple Garden, which you want to fetch every game. Wow. Sometimes people just do post lists on the internet. And they're kinda crazy. This seems like a weak keep. If you 5 I'll give 10 subs. Damn, now with the pressure. There's no way. But it made me think they're playing Merktide because they didn't reveal Giganta. I guess we'll set up a station too. Untap their station. What double pips would you play in this deck? Tassa's Oracle. If we draw a Mox, we should be able to just win with a card in the graveyard. And we also will be able to cast a Consider. With the exile. Eastland, okay. Oh, they play Saga over the Eastland. Curious. Yes, I untap my grinding station. Hmm. Do I want to consider for a land? Has to be a blue land too. Milled over a Mox Amber, damn. Damn, we would have just won. Not quite. We wouldn't have, but... I guess if we draw a land, we win next turn. If Emery dies. If Emery survives, we don't need to draw the land. We can also die on our own turn, but... They play out Otawara, okay. Hit the enemy. Bobble. So now we just draw land and then win on the next turn, I guess. Doesn't seem to matter if I use it or not. Immediately, assuming they don't have any trickery in the main deck. Them killing Shredder is fine for me. Tibasu carry, I meant more so like Graveyard Hate, Soulgate main deck. They got a number for some reason. It's a bit weird to get Amber here, but no, don't. I mean, if they had Breach, they had the win last turn too, right? We've seen they draw the Saga, so they just could have won last turn. They didn't have the Mox, I understand, but they don't need the Mox. They had the Mission's Bubble in the graveyard. You mill yourself, then you eventually hit the Mox. So I ask, bro, what the fuck? Why did you kill me on the previous turn? They have mana, open, removal that can mess them up, I don't know. Their mana. The aura didn't feel right last turn, probably. Maybe they don't know the deck or something. Maybe they haven't played much. I guess they do play Tassos Oracle, so maybe that's the... Perhaps they watched your stream frequently, so they became very good with the deck. Well, they didn't kill me the previous time when they had a kill. Unless I'm missing something. But I'm pretty sure I'm not. Yes, now they have it. Are you asking me why I am sitting here, waiting for them to perform their actions? Very good question. No, their win con is Oracle if they don't play Grape Shot. That's known. I don't know, we get to see that they play 3 Mox Ambers probably. Which is information that I would proceed to not do anything with. But I could.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Dzień dobry pan streamer. Bon chance. Less than 3.
Bon chance. Just like asking cards in hand, yeah. Well, cards in hand has some purpose. Can inform your play in some way, I feel like. Thank you very much for the sub, Gotulu. This Mox Amber keeps looking like a Tormod script. And it spooks me out a little bit, although I guess a Mox Amber is more spooky at this point than a Tormod script. They do play 3 Mox Ambers. Free station too. Philo wins. Guess I'll board out a Fairy. It's not super good. It is a Shadow answer, which I prefer to ending. EE question mark seems terrible to me. Spell Pierce I don't like much because players have extra mana laying around with the Mox Ambers, Springleaf Drum often, and just doesn't work out super. Explosives in a mirror match, you have the same cards that your opponent does. Like, how often you're gonna line it up in a way that's actually great for you? I don't think you will. Often. Chat, do you want a break from the ads? Don't kill. Yes, based. Oh shit, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah, whatever. They kept other spell bomb. Just something that one could do, but Not something that excites me. See, I don't know what they sideboard TBH at all. If they do this, it's like they have cards this opening hand. I don't know. Maybe they don't. What if Ragavan hits the win con? Tough luck, bro. I mean, you just... Have you not watched me play this deck before? You just play games. Like the win con, you win with it. Often, but... Good draw. It's not that crucial. Damn, that's a big hoodie. Yeah, it does look like it's really big. Good YOLO iteration for a land, but I think missing is risking a lot and just don't need it. I think I may have a head in this spot. Sure. The Excel is fireable up, they can't play it. Spell Pierce. They cybered Spell Pierce. Interesting. Take the station so we can combo. Seems wise. Damn, this song is extremely heavy, bros. Enables their mocks. Pretty decent for them. Tofu is pressing F6 on my keyboard, but thankfully the mana in the pool thing is saving me. We will not be afraid, good one. We will not, we will not. So hard to say what my opponent boarded out if they literally played everything. Maybe they boarded out shredders. And there's the assumption that it's not a grindy matchup. I mean, that's maybe a way to do things. I boarded the fourth one. Maybe they just don't. Well, they did board the spell pierces, so it's not that they don't sideboard. They boarded prismatic ending too. I don't understand. No, they have shredder. So they just sideboarded, they probably trimmed plenty of stuff. We draw Werther, okay. Cierpienia młodego Wertera. Haha. I'm glad you liked it. Lavinia. Interesting. I guess Lavinia a legend for Moxamber. Have one card. Kind of want to exile the graveyard immediately and then have the crypt again ready. Over getting a station in play. I think it opens up some moves. Or that closes some moves for my opponent. They need to put an artifact in the graveyard to even use their Emery now. Breach is bad. Servus. Canister wins, curious. Maybe I should board out an Urza Saga ×1 on the draw. But it does technically make you combo more often, I guess, than a random interaction card. Because it can grab the desk to dig through the deck. Schabowe niż mielone woli. Makes sense. Okay. Schabowe are better than mielone. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Could consider instead of playing turn 1 monkey. It's better to play consider first against Ledger Shader. Not good yet. Don't think I want to dash. Because that trades for a removal like I don't know, maybe that's good. But might not be. Yes. Let's add Spell Pierce. Station, okay. Are we gonna get Tormod script? Maybe not, but well, they kinda close with the station. Yeah, let's get the Tormods. Bo chcę, żeby gonił mnie ktoś. Ooh, not doing sacrifice. I guess I have Tormods too in play, so they have no reason to. Could technically combo through Tormods too. But let's see. Seems like they have Spell Pierce in their opening hand. Also, I still haven't played Ragavan, which maybe was silly because I kinda saved it, but I haven't used it still. So probably should have just played on turn 1. At an earlier point. Another sacks there, okay. White, are they Teferi summoning themselves? No, it's a prismatic ending summoning, okay. I think I'm in a decent spot. Would have preferred to use Heat over Bolt, but no Delirium still. Okay, killed the Fairy. Next spell, Pierce Live again. Sounds like Last Christmas. Very interesting. Maybe this. Emery, okay. Mill over some cards. It's Last Christmas, bros. After that, there is no Christmas anymore. No more Christmas afterwards. Hi, Canny. Congrats on that big thing that happened to you recently. Thank you. Shredder. So they have a spell piece in their hand still. Seems like they didn't have a removal. Oh, no, they did play one removal, so, but I think they might have just kept spell pierce without the removal. Which was a mistake on my part, kinda. But yeah, hopefully they won't combo through my Thermod script. Should have a hard time.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Oh shit, thank you for a 5 gifted. Ill-fated.
He's a phenomenal control player.
As they say, early bird gets the cake.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I think they say that.
He's a phenomenal control player. He's a phenomenal control player.
So what I want to do is I want to grab Giganta. Play Ragavan. Then play Bolt Face. And if we draw a spell, then we can connive and kill them. I guess they can spell piece the Bolt. Maybe they didn't have a spell piece even. They just kept a shit hand. Because I definitely should have bolted first and then Ragavan. Or rather, should have bolted first, then grab Giganta, then play Ragavan. So it seems like I just didn't have the spell piece, so my read was entirely wrong. It's so hard, because you put people on like on a range of plays and keeps, and then they are out of sight of it. Giganta is the best 3 mana +1/+1 counter for Shredder, not untrue. Next only to Kahira. No, I can't play Kahira and Shredder, so next only to Shredder. Lurus was never played, I guess, because Shredder was too late. Shadow Lutri. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is that Giganta discards the same as Lutri. And the requirement for Giganta is smaller, right? Easier to fulfill. Lutri lets you play missions briefing. And that's an upside or a downside? We skip turn 2 with this hand. But we have much card advantage, might be okay. Shredder Joy Ruda. You mean Gigant? I don't know of any Girudas. Remove to 6. Scalding Tarn. Stomping Ground. I haven't played against the Cascade deck in a long time. It's all Ragavans. By the way. What is Stomping Grounds? Scalding Tarn. Is that the Timur cards deck? Bro, Skoif is coming. Wow, actually came. They sang from Pokemon Violent and Pokemon Scarlet.
He's a phenomenal control player.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Just as much wood as a woodchuck would chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
I agree with your statement. Maybe it just wouldn't. Why the assumption that it would chuck wood? If it could. Maybe it just wouldn't do that. You can't quite combo on the next turn. Yes, I did see that Ash became a Pokemon champion. I congratulate Ash. Ash, we can. Also, the next Pokemon anime doesn't have Ash. Honestly, it's kind of wild that there was Pokemon anime still. Maybe it's not wild, but It's it is kinda. It's a lot of anime. What is considered easier to get, Delirium or Threshold? Delirium seems easier. But yeah, like every Pokemon game had an anime series or a season. How many episodes are there? Like thousands? Pokemon anime. How many episodes? 1222 and 23 movies and a number of side stories. I don't know what's a side story. We need to combo next turn. What's the episode with the what is the anime with the most episodes? Conan? Conan anime? Detective Conan. Well, let's Google that. What's the anime with the most episodes? There's an anime called Sazae-san. 1969 Japanese animated series. I got this when Googling. Based on a 1946 comic strip of the same name. 7,000 episodes, but it's probably has short episodes. No mention of that. That's 7,000 episodes. Do you think there's a person in the world who has watched all of them? List of anime franchises by episode count. Doraemon. Whoa. I don't know what's that. Probably not popular outside of Japan. Doraemon, Sazae-san. Episodes TV. This is 2,600 episodes now, suddenly. Ojarumaru. Doraemon is popular around Asia, okay. I've never seen the cat. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is in top 17. Transformers. Transformers manga? Sick. Pokemon 13th place. Shimajiro. Children's slice of life anime series. Primarily aimed at preschoolers. Hoka Kazoku is a Japanese anime. So it seems like children media. Looks like it's the most. Duel Masters is a 25th. And that's 853 episodes. Runtime 5 minutes. But yeah, if you have 5-minute episodes and you have 1,000 of them, it's a little bit less impressive than if you have 3,000 full-length episodes of Doraemon. Is it like a Garfield? I guess no, because it's full length. Alright, we need to hit a 0 cost card. I don't see other routes to victory. We hit a 0 cost card. A robot cat that can solve your problems by taking out future inventions from his front pocket. That is an interesting premise. How do they know? What are the future inventions though? We have not to excel spinning leaf drum. Sounds like a nice way to show that people are too technologically dependent. I think people are good amount technologically dependent, bro. I think they are exactly the correct amount of technologically dependence. Fight me. I can't fight you, I would lose. Okay, good. I hope I didn't excel my spring leaf drum by accident. Would truly be a shame. No, it was my last card. I grape shot. Now, in the post-board games, I will board out the combo, like I always do, against the grindy matchups. Iconoclast against Ren, a little bit bad. I think we can needle the Saga sometimes. Iconoclast can block Goyfs, this good. This can kill Goyfs. And it will accidentally combo again somehow. I will combo into 2 lightning bolts next game. That's my plan. I think we skip Spell Pierce. Play Saga. I don't know, maybe I am supposed to have 1 Werther. It's tricky. Third path Iconoclast against Ren is not super. But maybe it's good enough. when it doesn't get red. Any no card question marks in the chat? Worst case, you pretend Iconoclast, say spell piercer and just hold it forever in your hand. Yeah. Well put. Maybe I should trim bolts against them, but bolt breach is a win con too. And they have DCR, Ragavan. No, I shouldn't have trim bolt. Skill before it gets Delirious. Winter. If I draw Shredder, I want to keep Bubble in hand. If they play Shredder on their own, I don't. But I will likely use Bubble on the next turn. Dash Ragavan. Okay, dashing Ragavan. Impossible. Emery on top. Don't really want to draw Emery, I think. It's a bit slow. Into Goif. They play Ren and ping it down anyways, and I'll just be violated, and that's fine. And I guess I'll dash the second one onto Ren. Red, Unholy Heat, that's absolutely fine. Looking for Prismatic Ending. Instead I get an Arid Mesa. Not good. Also, opponent doesn't play Giganta. At least post board. Did they have Giganta game 1, chat? You remember that? They did? Are you sure that it wasn't my Giganta? Game 1? You are not sure, okay. It's tricky at times to know whose Giganta is it, really. So many Goyves. Goyve, honestly, not too bad. Werther looking comically not good. Build over the island. That's fairly painful. Werther, Omega Lul. Comically not good. Yeah, exactly. Could consider wearing the Haywire Might end of turn, I guess. Without further interruption. Soul Guide Lantern. Okay. Obviously they target my Consider, which is the best card. Alright, I guess we're gonna wear the Haywire Might. Who's doing the fisting in this art, bros? It's such a big fist. And it's wearing the some kind of a brush bot. What happens on Ter's artwork? I guess I literally can't see Ter right now. It's you? Interesting. Impressive. Hey, Scalding Turn, that's good. Where Ter? I don't know what's happening on Ter. On Loisencers. Can make the oil smaller maybe. What types can I remove? Creature? I mean, if I remove, I guess we can't get delirium anyways. I mean, I can't remove creature. Guess we cannot take 4 damage. So maybe it was better to grab Giganta to hand, to play Giganta to block Goef. I don't know. Cool. Cool. Unless they have a land drop to make, then doesn't help them. Are you enjoying Breach deck? Do you consider it to be as good as people say it is? It's good for me. I am enjoying it. I hope that answers your questions thoroughly. Is it as good as people say? Well, I'm not sure what they say exactly. I think I'll attack. Need some crazy stuff to happen and not to jump block. Get the fairy removal here. How does he do it? I'm just playing towards my outs. Likely they'll have something anyways, and then I'll die to a mana leak. Werther looked bad. Play Emery to jump, they had Ragavan in hand. I could not jump twice. I think one Werther for Sagas is plausible.
He's a
Two Ragavan
phenomenal
sounds like a good
control
amount.
player.
Keck.
Spell Pierce against Goyf doesn't sound too great. It does feel like Emery is not a card I want to draw super often either. Kekv indeed. Raverini. What a hand that is. What a hand this is. If my opponent plays a 1-drop War of Destroying, then we can go Shredder Connive on turn 2. Start fueling Breach. Opponent moves to 5. Great. Should be an easy game for us. Unless they hold a ball turn 1, then I guess it's gonna be a hard game. No, bro, you can't just do that. I think I'd rather save 2 life than play into that. Also, Raverini, thank you for the sub. I don't know if I said that already, but I thank you. Favorite kind of tea, guys. I like green tea. Alright, opponent. What you gonna do? They'll play Stomping Ground. And they hit at 6. Okay. Did you know? How did you know my name was Breach? I just did. Welcome. Fountain. The second one, it doesn't make much difference. think I iterate. I want a 4th land or a 2nd heat. I think the answer will be 4th land. Play it slow. Can go Shredder Knife, heat next turn. They didn't have a fetch land, so unless they draw a fetch land, the top brain is useless for that turn. Saga. Oh yeah, we see the combo in motion, bros. Feels like Go FC bigger deal. Ren, Saga and Moni are the best cards out of MH block. Is that a word play? That is Monkey, but Moni, because it's also a mythic and an expensive one. What if Ragavan was a common? How would you feel about it then? Or an uncommon? Or a rare even? Would be strong in draft. So what, bro? Like, doesn't matter. Wow, they're foregoing the Saga construct even. They can't really kill Shredder, right? They play second spell Eco Knife. Sack a lane to search for a 1-drop artifact. Insane. Yeah, it's pretty insane. I think we're going to go Breach. Breach for iteration next turn. Calcon. What up? Hello, Jujubin ___ 2004. Let's keep the mountain in my graveyard out of respect. They could activate the Might to exile the Breach, which is mostly fine with me. They could also not do that, which is also fine with me. And that gives me Delirium if this falls into my graveyard end of turn. All gives me an extra recast if we connive something and just want to cast something. Alright. We connive the monkey, then we can hit the Ren. Seems sensible to hit the Ren at 6 counters. And bottom Exila. Play. Show. Heat. They have Delirium to kill Shredder. If I kill Ren. But they also draw a Saga. That's a fine exchange. Without killing Ren, they have it too. Yeah. Because that's an artifact, so they get enchantment land. I knew that, that's why I attacked. I have to say my opponent have recovered a little bit from their shitty start, because they're doing stuff that is a little bit threatening now. They have 5 cards in hand, one of them is Heat, one of them is Fetch. This deck needs 4 Fiery Islet. Maybe I need 1 Fiery Islet in this deck. Or a Sunbaked Canyon. We have the Giganta, yeah, which I'm summoning. And Saga, you know, we have stuff.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Siema Abjene oo.
What's up, Genu? Thank you, Zerg, for the sub. Pithing Needle. What you naming? The Ferry, Emery, Saga, Station. Chosen card is Grinding Station. Well named. They didn't make a construct. So their Saga effectively was a land that just died and literally didn't do anything. Misty Rainforest enter the Exile. Okay, they have still Scalding Tarn in hand. They could play Tarmogoyf, which would be threatening though. Please don't do that, Mr. Tarmogoyf. Soul Guide Lantern, so you had the... wow. Soul Guide is still named that? Makes sense, I guess. Fetched a card from the deck. No, they didn't. Well, it named a deck thinned, I guess. But named Station, which it's not in my deck. Bros, is this a combo or a synergy? I don't know, but it's for sure it's a big deal. Deck thing is what made you fall in love with Magic. Okay. How does deck thinning make you fall in love? How is that the thing that gets you riled up? It's a nice concept. Maybe. I'm just failing to get that perspective, but I guess I could see that. Splinter Twin made you fall in love with magic? Yeah. For sure it did. Oh no, 7-8. It's actually a Monka Giga situation, but I guess you have one card in hand. Ever just a 7-8 Tarmogoyf. Mod abusing our wrong opinions. Literally spend the points, so it's fine. Turn 1 Emery. Maybe the threat of the needle is going to make my opponent spend their Soulgate Lantern drawing next turn. Especially with the second breach draw. Tormod Crypt's effects are not too bad against breach. And hard to... for them not to gain value. Whoa, not attacking? I guess it doesn't make sense to attack, but I was scared of it, of the attack. Did opponent move to 5 this game? They did, yeah. Can I search? Oh, actually I did put the needle into the deck. Well, that makes it nice. You have 13 cards. You can play the Iconoclast and make some tokens. Iconoclast. Into Prismatic Ending the Goyf. Played Bubble. Play Bubble. No, play Bubble only once because we have 9 cards, but seems... No, we can play Consider. We don't have enough. Well, we have enough mana with Giganta. Bridge Countering Goyf is nice. Opponent had 7 types in their own graveyard. We have Urza, Sagaran, Might, Sorcery, Instant Land. Could also just draw and kill Goyf. Well, third path with Iconoclast seems better than drawing, right? Because if I'm drawing, I'm looking to draw some things that are powerful, and this is fairly powerful. Might plus Saga is 4 types, that's true. I forgot that Might is also a creature. Can still draw with bubbles, well, but less, like I could draw more otherwise. Alright, 45-0. Can we get a trophy? We already got a trophy this season once. Can we get a second one, bros? Clench. We have a prediction. We don't. Okay, complete prediction for all. I am starting the prediction. Bros, I woke up at 5:30 today. Then I thought, okay, I guess I'm not gonna go asleep anymore. So I'll just wake up. Maybe I'll stream the prelim early in the morning at 9 a.m. The prelim? No. It had 7 people, I think. What? Why so early? I just woke up. But I slept from midnight or something. So I had a good amount of sleep, by which I mean 5 hours and half an hour, I guess. Yesterday, before going to sleep, we sat down with Katarzyna and we binged almost entirety of the Chainsaw Man anime that's been released so far, and it was a fairly enjoyable experience too. So on a sleep unrelated note, I can recommend it to any fellow weeps that would be interested. Did the gatos wake you up? I think Tofu might have waken me up, yeah. Because I have stupidly left stuff laying around on the nightstand desk, and well, he's just hungry and demolishing shit in the morning, so to bring our attention to him. So I think he started at 5 a.m. today. Canisters Italian, yes. CC. I'll wait for the season to finish. Reasonable. That was my initial plan too, but we just sat down and watched. What the fuck? Bro. What the hell? How is that okay? We've just fucking surveilled it. 6 for Menace lifelink, huh? Okay. I think we breach iteration for the combo. And bottom Excel, I guess. Nice cards. If we pay 6 ward, we can bounce this to opponent's end. Scrapework mat. Yeah, discard Archon, okay. So it's red black Reanimator. Can't even combo through the lifelink. Might be a problem, yeah. 9. Scoop and play next. I mean, you can combo on the on turn 4 if you survive, so but needs to do a bit more. Like, it's gonna be hard, but I have to click Emry first to actually cast it. You can take 9 and then... Bro, what the fuck? It's a pretty neat way, I guess, to build Reanimator, and this card is fine to be reanimated while also being non-cringe. Cool deck. Okay, I guess I'll have the spell pierces. I don't know, the deck is pretty tough. I think I want needle for the hate. I think we want prismatic endings because we can hit the hate. I think I want the combo in this matchup. No, it's 14 unique sideboard cards. You have 2 needles. Such a supplier is a good Ragavan counter. Kinda. Sorry, watching you on a big TV and can't see. Okay. I don't think I want free spell pierce. Because it's just a persist. Honestly, spell pierce, no, doesn't look good to me. Alright, random changes. I think we want to combo, not to grind fully against my punch deck.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Watching you on the biggest 8K TV and can see every mistake.
Is 8K the amount of pixels or the amount of dollars you have paid for your TV? The number of mistakes you made this game. I think you'd struggle to identify 8,000 individual decisions. Or so I think. Each share of that bet is a mistake. I don't think it's that bad. They milled over an Archon of Cruelty. Ay, ay, ay. Would you say Urza's Saga is an anti-synergy coupled with EI? Yeah. It is. Will you shave beard for Christmas? No, I don't like how I look with no beard at this point. Chłopie, no. Like, what could have blocked? I probably was supposed to. Can combo next turn. Can deal 23 XD. I can just cast Grape Shot twice. Why not attack Canister? Because I have a 1 loyalty Planeswalker that my opponent has a 1 power creature. Okay, 3 to each creature, each Planeswalker is fine. I mean, he had 1 Broed, but like it's fine. I guess we need to draw a land now to combo. Yeah, we're gonna need to draw a land. Emery works like a land too. So I guess I'm glad I didn't destroy the artifacts because that would set me back more. Kinda. Because I just kill Emery and Teferi. What the fuck? Dark Dwellers into kurwa the Brotherhood's End? No. Weź Kolagana se wróć coś. Bro. This is the end, bros. Somehow I milled over my both white sources. Probably shouldn't have targeted myself with station as much. Right, let's go. DCR, fine. Surveil an Archon. Discard an Archon. Don't you persist. Bro. Haste, 7 damage, fine. Okay, V1. Or do you have any problematic things for me? We'll see. Maybe he has Cling to Dust in hand. Now playing Ignite Memories to counter Archon. Cling, targeting Grinding Station. Is there only one in my graveyard? Seems like there is only one in my graveyard. That resolves. So what is my best move now? It's probably play Mox Amber, draw lots of cards. Why did you not Mox before Breach? Doesn't matter. Buka, kurwa, no stop! I would lose a mana if I Mox Amber before Breach actually, so it's better for me to do it this way now. But there's no reason to do it before Breach. What you saying? Can loop every Mox for station. Well, I think I have one Mox in my deck. I can't loop. We're just gonna Springleaf Drum, kill both creatures, draw a lot of cards. There's an Holy Heat here. Not target him in case he watches the stream. It just minus upside.
Jutro go woła pani, bo dzisiaj jeszcze muszę iść z kutkiem do fryzjera, zanim wyjedzie w gości. To ten...
Running a bubble. Excel Breach, land, bubble. Ciężko będzie zabić opak, jak dobierz za dużo. Myślę, że będzie całkiem łatwo zabić. Start with the combo, then we'll just Ledger Shredder. If we find Tormod script, then we're gonna contain the Archon thing. Mostly. We don't even have the second breach in hand, right? Guess just Cling to Dust, you can exile my spell bomb when I try to return it, so yes, some counterplay to fight my card advantage still here. Although those tie up 4 mana at instant speed, can draw proactively which is also good for me. They play Fury, doesn't seem like. Although other deck could play Fury. Persist. No, please don't. Persist, Goblin Dark Dwellers, Goblin Dark Dwellers persist, get the Archon, sick. Let's find a crypt, please. I guess you can dash first, maybe, and then my opponent is hard pressed to use it first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because of Emery, value lost. Actually do that, seems relatively safe. Maybe they have removal though. Okay, we get the persist based. I think Cling the Dust is one of the better cards in the game right now, chat. It's insane. Definitely in the upper half of cards in the game. Points deck is sweet. Possibly you could say that, yeah. Hardcast Archon incoming. They have 2 in the graveyard. They can't have a third one in hand. It's impossible. They're casting something though. Seasoned Pyro, okay. Discard Mishra's Bauble and Blood Moon. Makes sense to discard Blood Moon here. Mishra's Bauble, I guess, too. Is it time to play blue-black control with Kling again? Maybe. I'll think, iterate. Do you have Urza Sagas left? I have one left. You have lightning bolts. I boarded 2 bolts. Awkward. The village rights, okay. Fleshgorger. Are you winning? In a way. It's kind of 5. Only 3 damage to face because we gave up the shatter attack to do that. They make me discard, I guess I want to have a full land. Got a Saga, Breach. Good. Push Shredder, okay. Will they be on the get rid of Wincon's angle? How many persists left? Exiled 1, they cast 1, they have 2 persists left. I could use Station to mill them this game. Couldn't they just cast a Gorger? Well, they could have, but they just seem like they deemed that not a great play. They would die to Underworld Breach combo if they did that, so... Piffing Needle. Okay. So I can win. $13 damage. Oops, always healed. Prismatic Ending. Alright. Prismatic Ending, Emery, replay Bubble, sacrifice Bubble. Then I have 5 cards in the graveyard. Plus extra stuff and gonna cast Grape Shot twice. Should be good enough. If you only had some card that could win on the spot in that spot. Well, I'm winning. So, yeah, if only I did. Trzy, 4, 5 i 6. 7, 8, yeah. Six and 7. 6 plus 7, that's 13. And we even have cards in graveyard to add more storm, so let's do that to Spite Zerg. We time out, it's Zerg's fault. Maybe mill them for a bit, that's also a good way to time out, yeah. Robi wrażenie.
Czy ty masz może tutaj książeczkę zdrowia kulka?
Musiałem poszukać.
Chyba jestem gdzie gotów, więc wieczorem sprawdź.
I think Piffing Needle was weird to play here, but it made sense. They have the sweeper, which is annoying. Might want the Iconoclast, might want a Bolt. I think I want like maybe one prismatic ending only. Might be minus consider matchup. Second Mox in case they exile it. No, I don't care. Guess you get go to less Ragavan. Yeah, that seems good. Iconoclast tokens still die to Bros, and I agree. They do. Alright, for all the marbles. Instead a keep, I guess. DRC, Bubble, Mill Archon, Persistent 2, let's go. Could get hit by Blood Moon the next turn. I think I don't want to play Saga yet. Wait with it a little bit. No, bro, don't remove me. Fetch Swamp. Pain. Typical, like that's the true Self-Ashek special. It's just to have Moon and shitty decks and cheese Moon you. Could have fetch an island maybe, but then we would have white to kill the thing. Palex and Fleshgorger is black, by the way. I don't know if you knew. Racist. Why? It just states a fact. Cool cards. Time to get persisted now. Value Saga, get me Delirium. Guess you take Breach. Next turn Giganta. Fixes my blue mana situation. I guess. Lets me play an Emery. Here's hoping that's gonna be good enough. Kelogan's command the Fleshgorger, okay. They dealt 2 damage to me. I guess they knew my hands, they know I have useless cards. They don't want to make me discard, makes sense. The damage does add up. I guess cutting 4 Agaman against the Blood Moon deck is a little bit stinky. Oh no, bro, you can't do that. Well, they persist, I'll lose. It's fine. I acknowledge that. I like how commons glitch in the graveyard. I agree. I like that too. Island. Good draw. Now my opponent is likely to have drawn something by now. Tormod script, okay. And by okay I mean fuck. Persist. Okay, opponents. Okay, bros. This is not it. This has not been the 5-0. Pretty sick deck. There are pretty like cool stuff happening in Self-Ashek's deck. Except for this. Because that's the only reason he won was because of the Blood Moon, so... Actually, the opposite of cool stuff. It's like Lame stuff. I hacking love Blood Moons, bros. 8k mistakes, player complains, he loses. Yes. I have to offload the responsibility somewhere. Thinking of possible lines in the early turns of the game versus the Blood Moon, but I don't think you'd have done that. Can you play a league with the deck you lost to? I am considering that. It looks pretty funny. I'll run a poll in the chat.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Oh shit. Thank you for 5 gifted, Mr. Chimba.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Question: should I
He's a
run
phenomenal
a
control player.
league with self-facex
He's a phenomenal
deck?
control player. He's a phenomenal control player.
5-minute ball. I'm going to grab some tea. I feel like the self-facex deck could play one Unruled Breach. If it was a blue deck, I would play one Consider too, but it does feel like one Breach is in order. So we would take that liberty, make that one change. It's one Blood Moon, 2 Blood Moons in the deck. Every deck should play one Breach. That is not true, but this one should. With Stitch a supplier. Alright, see you in a few minutes. Thank you, Mr. Chima, for 5 gifted. Very based and very Merry Christmas too, I guess. This isn't a Fable deck. Actually, a good question. Well, it's a Seasoned Pyromancer deck. I don't know, I feel like it seems like Seasoned Pyro in red-black decks seems like a better card than Fable, so that's why. It seems light on spells for DCR. That's 20 spells, 21 spells. Oh my. Which is maybe a bit low, but... View results of the poll. Yes, 95%. So one Grinch Smurf Maruda voted for no. Damn. We'll play a league with this deck. I think Fury could be interesting in this deck. Because Persisting Fury is kind of real, but... It's also kind of interesting that it's one Thoughtseize, one Inquisition. There's no monkeys, but it does make sense for me to play more synergy cards. Just put in the Scum package and main deck Moon. No, I'm gonna put one Underworld Breach instead of the Scrapwork mod. There's a main deck Moon in there.
He's a phenomenal control player.
+1 phenomenal control player.
Thank you, Riku, for your continuous support. Sega has very few removal. Inquisition next one, at least 3. Damn, too good to play one Inquisition. I feel like I can't tamper too much with the deck because that would kill the soul of it. You know, some of the choices might be puzzling. Isn't Fleshgorger super mediocre? It's there to synergize with Persist. It's a castable card that's not too bad to persist back. But Selfashik decks always have a certain style, a certain vibe. Where they can't play too many of the good cards. Just have to, you know, split the difference between some Lilianas. Do your decks have a vibe though? No. Couldn't tell yours apart from a random person, but Selfashik is like a footprint that can't be missed. Ragavan is, yeah, sounds like a good card, but if I add it, it's gonna kill the soul of the deck, so I can't do that. Go to Goat Bots, and I'll buy the Kolaghan's command, then I'll rent out Pyrex and Fleshgorgers on monatraders.com, which you can subscribe for using my link in the chat, bros. And then we're going to mutually benefit. If you're in a need for of a rental service. Phyrexian Fleshgorger is 17 tickets. Why? Kolaghan's command is 0.56. This is crazy. Do you have a link for Trieste? I do. As I've told you on the chat, on the stream before, chat, I will be commentating in Trieste. LMS Trieste. If you're going to Trieste and you're going to play in the main event, or I think any other event, you could use the 10% discount code Canister10T. The codes are actually pretty easy to infer, so even if you like wouldn't know, I have a code. If you know I'm commentating, you can say Canister 10, first letter of the name. That's 10% off for entering the tournament, so might be of value to you. Will you learn some Italian for Trieste events? I know plenty of Italian already. Oops, accidentally input Mango 10T. Mango is not gonna be there. Whoops. Medium equals canister. Just true. Alright, is Mana Trader sending me my worms though? I am waiting. Okay, I didn't click the button to go through the trade. Give me my Fleshgorgers. What is the origin of the nickname Canister? I just had it since school. It does not have well-defined origins. Alright, let's go. I think the deck we are about to play is a certain kind of a Self-Eshik magic, which is gonna be absolutely useless in my hands, in non-Self-Eshik hands, but let's try. No reason not to try. Hello sir, did you win the challenge with Timur? I did not. I can't recommend the Timur deck. My can does not look very good. I think I'm gonna mulligan. This one looks better. Didn't someone else win with it? Well, I haven't claimed that no one else won with it, right? You asked me specifically. Maybe we put back the moon to play something on turn 1. Also, a way to stop Ragavan. I think we have to put back the moon. I would be happy to keep it on 7, but no guarantee it's great. I think putting back a land is medium. Because we have a turn 3 play that we really need to make on turn 3. Could put back Supplier. Yeah, well, it just depends. If my opponent plays a Ragavan on turn 1, then I much prefer Supplier. If they play Sentinel, then guess I'm happy with the Supplier too. But yeah, Timur won challenge on Saturday, which caused me to play a Timur deck on Sunday. But it's a meme deck. Urza, Saga, and Ren is a non-bo. Everybody who tells you it's a combo doesn't know. No, it's not even Hammer, it's... Well, maybe it is Hammer, but... unlikely. Remember when people play this card a lot? It's so bad. Caldra Complete. Very good card. I think it's Hammer that happened to draw 2 duels. I mean, they play the Smith, so that makes me think that it's the shitty midrange deck of sorts, but... of course, who the heck knows? Might have been Laplacian starting the movement. We drew a persist, so we won. Should have attacked, I guess, at this point. No BH question mark. Very good question. BH question mark. Remember when we played Hearthstone ages ago, and you played your Ragnaros and you were thinking to yourself, please, no BGH. And they had BGH and answered your Ragnaros for 3 mana. And got a 4-2 in the process. Am I going to be playing Arena Cube drafts in such tournaments? Probably not. I updated Arena when the Arena Open was this weekend, but then I didn't do anything with it because I didn't have enough games to join. Sell some ticks, buy some games. I mean, I have money on my account which I could use to buy the games, but just the act of buying into a Magic the Gathering platform is a little bit too humiliating. Also, like, not much interest in playing that besides that. BGH is 4 mana now. I think it was 5. Interesting. It for sure used to be 5 mana after the nerf at first. Will you be playing any Vintage Cube this Christmas? Probably. Imagine card game where you can assign damage as an attacker. Pretty easy to imagine, actually. Sounds like a great card game. TBH. Instead of how Magic the Gathering naturally promotes the rules of Magic the Gathering and the engine, naturally promotes the game to stall almost indefinitely. Is this passport or why do we have and? I just have Briarwood Sand in my main deck. Is Breach the best card in Modern? Probably not. It's a pretty good card though. Hostages only. We played the card because we copied a masterpiece from Self-Eshek. Some choices are curious, but that's why. He's literally only played Season Pyro since it came out. Even before Season Pyro came out, so Fleshgorger was still playing Mardu Faithless Looting value decks. It's actually a person that made Mardu into an archetype. Popularized it. They're like 2 Swift Spear, 4 Young Pyromancer deck. I think that was the deck recipe. I'm not probably the Swift Spear probably got cut. Let's see. Let's go Pro Tour Bilbao Jerry Thompson deck list. I'm googling that right now. I wonder if Jerry had two Swift Spears in his deck. You thought Jerry T popularized Mardu Pyro? No, he net decked it. No, he got the two Swift Spears. 4 Lingering Souls, 4 Bedlam Reveler, 4 Young Pyro. Wow. That doesn't mean he didn't popularize it. No, he net decked it, bro. Don't need to be so smart. He lost finals against Lantern. 1 Metamorphose, solid. Today I will play 1 Metamorphose. Canister wins, no shit, bro. Seems like cards that destroy artifacts are going to be okay. We can needle either Graveyard Hate or we could needle... Yeah, needle seems okay. Blood Moon against a Saga deck. Shadow of Doubt because I think they've stashed the library once. Liliana Pur against the tokens, sentinels and all the trash creatures. We have the needles so you can sweep them together with my opponent's artifacts with Brotherhood's End. Phyrexian Fleshgorger might be a little bit low value. Unholy Heat for Ursa. Shit, bros, I don't know how to sideboard with this. Thinking cut Inquisition of Kozilek. Because they have cards that cost 4 mana. Could cut a Fleshgorger. Actually, maybe we should cut some Archon's Passport because of the increased amount of Graveyard Hate. Maybe we can do this. Yeah, that sounds good. That's good sideboarding. Maybe we should cut Supplier instead of DRC, I guess. That would seem wiser. Cut Breach. No, I can't. It's in the title. But it's probably a cut, yeah. If we're being honest and not just doing stuff. How did this make top 8? Pascal Viren, Snapcaster Thing, Young Pyro. I mean, that's how Modern was. Wow, 3 visions. Honestly, the pre-MH modern decks, when you look at them now, they look like Stone Age decks. It wasn't even that long ago. Absent by Reduke, prepare to see some bangers. 4 Confident, 2 Grim Flare, 2 Skyji Goose, 4 Goif, 1 Tireless Tracker, 3 Souls. Okay, doesn't look that bad. 2 3-tap Village. 3-tap Village used to be an absolute banger in those decks. And by banger I mean it was played widely. Medium Pioneer deck, yeah, it does feel like a medium Pioneer. Like they do feel like red-black midrange. They all do look like red-black midrange nowadays. Do you think this deck beats red-black midrange in Pioneer? Like in red-black Pioneer, I don't even play Liliana because it's bad for everyone. Point us Path to Exile on top. Curious. Maybe I should save the bubble to scry. Unclear. But I think like I want to draw 2 mana cards to play. When fetched up a Sword of the Meek. Okay, if I mill all of my basics, then I won't be able to fetch a basic from Path to Exile, Blood Moon, or I guess. How's Lotus Gaming going for you, King of Pioneer? I have not played Lotus after all because the prelim didn't fire at 9 AM 3.5 hours ago, so we played 2 modern leagues. Well, 1 modern league and we played the second. Powerful. They can't have Metallic Rebuke anymore, which is good for me. Maybe they'll have some other way to interact with the Blood Moon, but we'll see. I have 2 swamps left, so I'm going to fetch 1 and the second to Finn. Through a land anyways, cringe. TRC is shining. Big flying stats right here. I guess this is an artifact, so it enables Delirium very easily. If it falls into my graveyard. But so far we're just milling lands. Right, the Blood Moon resolved. Now their mana is colorless. Likely that will be of great advantage for me. To me. It was Humans by Javier Dominguez and Humans by Andrea Mengucci. Dominguez has 1 Kessig Malcontents and Mengucci has 1 Kithion, Hero of Akros, and that's literally the only change. Seems like. And then sideboard. Traverse Shadow. 1 Snapcaster to Traverse. 4 Shadow, 4 Goif, 1 Grim Player to traverse for. 2 Lilian of the Veil, Mishra's Bubble, Traverse, Fotsis, TBR. They played TBR, bros. Which is a combat trick that you wouldn't even play in Limited. Probably benefits me to Fotsis first. The Fleshgorger on board, it doesn't seem to impact the board much. This gives me Delirium if I mill it over. But I don't think Delirium is super important and it fixes my draw a lot. Take Dismember as it's the only card they can cast. Containment Priest, wow. Remember this, asked a Twitch chatter for some reason. One KCI for the infinite combo. Before Urza, I guess. For Niall Spellbomb, was it a dredge format? Or the Phoenix format, 2018? Remember this, gonna be a Hogak deck. No, just all Living Ends. I mean, we've got Living Ends still. Living End leaves in our hearts. Much more powerful. Jungle Weaver was a card, for sure. Sometimes you even couldn't target anything with Demonic Dread, so sometimes those decks run... What is the mana base? 3 Forest, 2 Mountain, 2 Swamp? Modern Daily, 2011? 3 Valiant Catacombs, that was a budget choice, right? Sometimes those decks run Blood Moon itself, but I guess it was pretty expensive. Oh, they also run Dryad Arbor, yeah. This is a bot list. Okay. If you say so. They can play cards suddenly because of the Springleaf Drum. Well, I can't play it now. And if I play a Fleshgorger, I won't be able to... I will destroy my Fleshgorger. Silly. Awkward. Maybe I should have discarded a Fleshgorger because you have a mana leak in hand. Oh, it was your deck. Damn. Definitely played against option paralysis before. What are the reasons I am not aware as of to keep KCI on the modern ban list? Are you aware of the immense hatred towards the combo archetype by Wizards of the Coast? Because that's the biggest reason, really. Imagine KCI with Underworld Breach Keck. That doesn't sound like a particularly natural combination. A rebuke and a foundry. Oh shit. Imagine Rhinos with force of negation. Yeah. A funny piece of lore is that I think the first time a person played a Rhinos deck was when the Valky deck was banned, and Pascal Maynard posted a list of like Valky minus Valky plus Rhinos and was like, haha, still can play it, lol. But then actually turned out that it's a deck that people play unironically now. It's kinda crazy stuff. Electro Dominance used to be the Rhinos way, yeah. Simian in your opponent's upkeep, Simian Spirit Guide, Simian Spirit Guide. Electro Dominance Rhinos go. That did happen to me more than once. Now we draw 5 with Breach. Solid. I like how you clear your graveyard, so like you lose Delirium with Underworld Breach, but it gives you an enchantment in your graveyard at the end of the turn, which kinda fixes all of the problems. We saw the shit out of that flooded strand, I agree. Show the strand. Show the strand. Bro, show the strand. Show it. Enchantment in graveyard is basically free for Delirium, I agree. Why no collective brutality chatting? Well put. Could play that card and it seems actually at home. Right at home in the deck. This is gonna be a sorcery for my Delirium purposes. What's the strongest modern deck of all time? It's Rhinos. Current Rhinos. It's the best deck. Current fucking Rhinos is the best deck. Oh, mill over Clink for Value. Too much Value. This deck is sick. Yeah, sick is a good way to describe it. Well, what are you gonna do about 2/4/4s exactly? This deck is the current modern meta, or is it a brew? More of a brew than current modern meta. I net decked Selfeshek, who plays decks of this kind often. But this one has Archon of Cruelty, Palex and Fleshgorger, and Persist to Reanimate, which is nice. Just trophied right now with 4 Become Immense in your deck. Congrats. That's a large amount of Become Immenses. It's probably decent in Rhinos TBH. I mean, 4 sounds like a lot, but because it seems like you can barely field tell for 1, but did you start at decklist already? Yeah. 1 minute queue, that game. 1 minute is when it's particularly alive. That game is 3 minutes. What's the Breach and GDD doing for the deck? Value. Breach is a treasure cruise. Especially if you have like ways to fuel your grave. Mill over cards to your graveyard, which you do in this deck. Fleshgorger. Excuse me. Dark Dwellers. If it ever dies or gets milled over, you can perform the Omega Strong combo of Persisting Dwellers, Persisting Archon. So you get an extra 3/3 instead of just the Archon, which assuredly impacts the outcome of the game. I think we did not actively stare at the deck list already today. Kahira. Yesterday I lost the game because I was at 17 and at Rhinos hit me with a single fury. Decided not block and then it was a 9/9 double strike, damn.
He's a phenomenal control player.
What is this deck?
It's a Selfeshek special. Milled over 2 Blood Crypts. I wanted to play this, keep Fotsis for later, playing against Kahira, so Fotsis gonna be good later to check. Points playing Kasalian Busher. No way. Let's attack into Kasalian Busher. See, they don't have it. We're going to discard Varg Dwellers because they cost 5 mana. We got defeated by... I guess the question arises, why am I playing this deck? And I'm playing this deck because we got beaten by Selfesiak.
He's a phenomenal
For the
control
trophy.
player.
With Jeskai Breach. So... we just... absorb the identity of Selfesiak now and we play this. Our turn. So in Danfa Triumph, Kahira, what is that? I don't know. Brick Master Flex, thank you for the sub. Is it Archmage's Charm plus Binding Control? It does not look like Archmage's Charm Control to me, but I guess maybe we're gonna get surprised. Seems like a good Blood Moon matchup, nonetheless. I hope they don't kill my guy. Okay. They are playing Cassalian Busher. What are they cascading into? Is it Glimpse? Is it Rhinos? Well, Portal to Phyrexia I know, but what they cascade into? I guess it could be Rhinos and they don't play... They will not fetch a basic. I guess we take the Cassalian Busher because that's the only castable card. Like, throughout the game. Yeah, they have to catch Shardless Agent to play Shape Anew, so they get to play Kahira. So we're going to have to beat 2-4 for Rhinos, which is not gonna be easy. In fact, sometimes they might even attack us 5/5s.
He's a phenomenal control player.
They have an Ethereal Betrayal on the sideboard today. I believe we will be able to defeat them. Oh no, they're casting... Ah, it's Kahira. Okay. Well... The Fleshgorger are pretty good. Do a haste. Just raise, attack them for 7 now and take 10. Die to Fire Ice, so key base, touch a supplier back. Punish for not blocking a supplier, yeah. Well, not quite. Thank you, Adam MTG, for the gifted sub. We're at 94% of the scam train. Anyone willing to be scammed? If everyone had to switch for the deck they lost to every time they lost, which deck would everyone be playing after a week?
He's a phenomenal control player.
That would determine the best deck in the formats pretty quickly, yeah. They will be playing Rhinos. Guess we attack with everybody, we win. Seems like. The real vegano, thank you for your Prime Gaming sub. It probably wouldn't really find the best deck, but it would find the worst deck instead. Seems like Blood Moon is good against their deck. Liliana seems trash. I don't know why Liliana is even in my deck. Brotherhood's End does not seem very well suited at fighting 4/4s. Portal to Phyrexia, I guess we could have K commands. I don't know if that's actually good. We could have Thoughtseize is good. We have Omnath, but we can remove creatures with the removal build into Archon. What's the Goblin for? It's for the grindy matchups. We could cut it. Maybe we want Surgical so they can drain us a second time. That's kind of meaningful actually. We don't need Cling. Sell Nercomantia, even though it's a little bit shit, and let's go. I think Shadow Doubt is good on the play. Probably, yeah. I kinda filter out Shadow of Doubt as they not particularly playable modern cards, so I also am on the draw now. Always add Surgical. Well, I guess Cascade, specifically Surgical, is actually producing card advantage because it makes them draw dead Cascades. We got the grindy matchups locked up with the Goblin. No, you can never have too much grindy matchup tools, bro. Don't you know that? Pretty basic stuff. Which one is the best reunion card? It's Bitter Reunion. Which one should we choose? This card or Phyrexian Fleshgorger? This card. Let's just go with this card. Less chances of breaking the game. Whoops. I guess we drew this. Bro. They have both. They just fall into my trap. They don't have endurance or force. They are so fucked. Because it even gets hasted. Nice inevitable betrayal, yeah. Seems pretty inevitable to me, yeah. Haha. It seems like Surgical is bad against them because of that. They could get the portal to Phyrexia now though, and that could be a problem. Which one do they get? Being under betrayal. Alright. Thought you were going to bubble yourself. Yeah, probably should have. Maybe that such was a better plan. No, hasting was definitely stronger. Like, we have Persist again. So I literally don't care. See, Underworld Breach is so good. We have an answer to Portal to Phyrexia now. What a game, yeah, well put. The rhinos are going to come off of suspend right now. They have Shape Anew too, yeah, they have Shape Anew in their deck, so... But we have the Kolaghan's Command. It's like the World Cup final. Fair. Do you think my opponent will put 2 ambushes into play right now? "2022 Modern confirmed more fun than the Jungle Weaver era." You think so? Let's look at the deck list again. It was won by Lantern Control, which has Urza as its banner. Academy Ruins, Sanctum Shores. It was almost the same list I played at the PT because I streamed it a few days before and Salvato actually copied it from my stream. Then he beat me in the mirror. Witchbane Orb. Search for Ascanta, Pyroclasm. Damn, those were the decks. I have some bad memories with Welding Jar. I remember when I was playing as blue-red decks sometimes. Towards the end of Lantern's lifespan, Hour of Devastation was released. People played Upbraid in their blue-red decks. And sometimes they upgraded your Ensnaring Brigade. And you used Welding Jar. And then they used Remand to remand their own Upbraid. And your jar died, and they got their Upbraid back. And you always felt like such a fool about after that happens. Yeah, Blue-Red Pyromancer logo, I don't know even what that card is. Some kind of a shitty draw cards artifact book. Fair 4th place, Kenyuki Hero with Hollow 1. 4 Bloodgas, 4 Flameblade Adept. The original Ragavan, I guess, sort of. Flamewake Phoenix, Gurmag Angler. I still have those cards somewhere, all of them. Hollow 1 was an aggro deck, bros. Oops. $18 lands, this is so low. But I guess you have 4 looting and I don't, well, Inquiry doesn't fix your mana situation. But you have it. I mean, I guess it does fix it a little bit, because if you have no second land, you can play it first. If you have second land, you can play the second land first, and then this. So it actually does fix a little bit. Because you can cast it at the time you want to. Yeah, Hollow One was a vibe, but this is like it didn't even feel that powerful. I mean, it was good, had good win rates, but it didn't even feel that powerful even then. When you look at the deck list, it just a few big monsters and a few small monsters that enter from the graveyard, but sometimes you win looting, street wraith, play Hollow One, like discard Bloodghast Hollow One, discard Bloodghast Phoenix, play Hollow One, second turn return the Bloodghast, return the Phoenix, play Delve Monster, and that kind of was good enough. One of the John's technologies for Hollow One was playing Ancient Grudge, which was good against Bearing Inquiry as being a flashback spell. You actually sometimes actively wanted it to be discarded. It was a pretty good modern format. Well, I mean, when I look at those lists from this top 8 right now, they look like decks from the Stone Age. Really. Read Duke with a shitty Absent deck. João Manuel de Praz with a shitty Traverse deck. Traverse Shadow deck. Humans cool, yeah, but you look at those deck lists, they kinda... Yeah, Hollow One is cool. Hollow One is definitely cool. I like that deck, I played it a bunch. Big Game Hunter in the sideboard. That's a nice card. That's a stacked top 8 though. Well, the only thing it's stacked because the players in this top 8 a lot. Which... This is one of their top 8s, so definitionally it is stacked. Almost. Kinda, not fully, but a bit. Modern Horizons obsoleted a lot of decks. No, I don't know if... I wouldn't say that it obsoleted lots of decks, but it does make it so that every deck has the same, like, 50 cards in it, so... When you, like, look through modern decks now, then you, like, see decks with, like, this, with Ragavan, with the Space Sentinel, with Counterspell Murktide. Kind of a lot of similarities because they are actually built from a relatively small pool. All these players are famous, that is not true usually. Well, the question is, were they famous at the time of this top 8 formulating? The answer is, I guess, yes. Except for the press, maybe. Mr. Streamer, can we special summon Griselbrand today? In what way? There was a pretty fun deck that I seen on Spike's stream, the Neoform deck he was playing, but... I don't know of any other fun ways to summon Griselbrand. Now the Terrans have tabled. Yes. With the big difference being, I guess, the fact that the Brass got into the MPL and Pascal did not. Oh man, remember when we played the Red-Black Temple Vengeance deck? I don't know what's that. Temple Vengeance? You mean Goryo's Vengeance with the Temple of Malice? Griselbrand? I played that, yeah. Played a lot. MC2 decks. Alright, let's check. MC2 decks. London. So it was the War of the Spark, but with War of the Spark unreleased. Ally Loveman won with Cringe Humans. Relatively cool humans. Affinity by Matthew Sperling. Even back then it was a little bit of an odd choice that he played Affinity. But it's just a classic Affinity. Does it have Mox Opal? It does have Mox Opal. Karn, Sign of Urza, nice grindy card. War was released with Phoenix in top 8. It was tier 0 Phoenix. It was a good deck. It was pretty hard to beat with. It might have been tier... I don't know if it was tier 0. But this was the War of the Spark set and Pro Tour, but War of the Spark was not legal. It was War of the Spark draft, but... it wasn't legal for Constructed. I played We're Prison for this.
He's
London
a
Mulligan,
phenomenal
Sotron, yeah.
control player.
Kanista subbing, let's go.
Let's go. Unravel the Aether. I don't know why people play that. I don't remember. Why did people play that over at Nature's Claim? Keranos. But why did Tron have an anti-Keranos card? For hardened scales? Yeah, probably that. Another Tron deck, this time without any copies of that. Unravel the Aether, Arclight Phoenix. So it was looting slash thing in the eyes. Crackling Drake in modern. Damn. Crackling Drake. Crackling Drake is like the epitome of a Pioneer card to me. It just feels like so much like a Pioneer card. And even in the Pioneer, you would find people who are very much opposed to it. The one Drake was good, sure. Set Adrift was good too. Oh, and this was the main deck surgical extraction thing. So against Tron, you'd Thought Scour them, and if you spiked a Tron land, you could extract them. Well, you didn't. Sometimes you. Depends. This deck went pretty hard. You often went like Pow Pow, Cantrip, Metamorphose, Cantrip, Looting, 2 Phoenixes, Pow Pow. Other Drake in the sideboard for the grainy matchups, of course. Chandra, Torch of Defiance, Crackling Drake, Storm's Projection, Blood Moon, Anger, Alpine Moon, Abrade, Flame Slash, Ravenous Trap. Ravenous Trap for the mirror too, I guess. And Dredge was Dredge a deck. Lightning Axe. Those decks were almost incapable of killing Thing in the Ices from each other. When Modern Horizons released, this deck picked up Area of Flame, which was also great in this deck. Because that was a threat that was non-graveyard reliant, really good with cantrips, and was hard to attack well, so accounting for the rest of the deck. That was super strong. Area of Flame. Then they banned looting and this deck died. Humans, free humans. You know, I could have done that, or I could have played Unoffensive the foremost, and that was also the best thing. Sakura Mvonvuli Acid Moss. I like the name Mvonvuli. That's fun to say. This was before MH1. Yes, it was right before War of the Spark. Barcelona. So that was the Hogak. Wait, that was the Hogak? Yeah, that was the Hogak PT. Was there no Hogaks in the top 8? At all? It's pretty funny. But I guess the draft. Yada yada. This dredge deck had Hogak in it. Maybe Jand was a Hogak deck. No, it was just fucking Jand. Maybe the second Jand. It's another fucking Jand, bros. What the heck? Two Lele of the Void. Yeah, you showed them. Are there two in the main deck? No. So the Kurva, yes, Phoenix, X Wings, yeah. It's actually Hogak. Okay, yeah, it's actually Hogak. Two Leyline main deck. There was a Dredge Hogak deck that some people played at this PT, and then they were jerking off a lot to how big their win rate was, although no one top 8 that. But I didn't like the deck. The Dredge Hogak deck. It seemed like Hogak wasn't actually a good card in that deck. And wasn't partly functional. So, like, honestly, looking at this, like, getting the perspective, looking at the decks from right before MH1 and then, like, MH1 releases with Hogak, I'm honestly not sure how strong Hogak decks would be nowadays. It's kind of funny how none of the Hogak players managed to draft, yeah. Because all it does is put...
He's a phenomenal control player.
Well, not to say that there's no faithless looting
Hello,
anymore.
Mr. Streamer. Thank you for brightening already beautiful day with this astonishing content. I hope that you are going to be fountain of wisdom in 2023.
Thank you very much, Jacek. Very based and very nice words. Hogak doesn't die to Unholy Heat, yeah. Probably would be strong in matchups, but... like, I'm not sure this deck would be any good against... Solitude Spam, which people are not playing right now, but you could play it. Like the Elementals Risen Reef Solitude Ephemerate deck. Seems like Solitude Ephemerate would be pretty strong combo against this deck. Against white, but probably would be pretty good against red removal. I think Regisseur. This deck falls to a well-timed endurance. I wouldn't know about falls. But yeah. Maybe with Bridge of Below it would be like strong, powerful. Swift Spear Soulscar. Finally. 4 Gutshot. Oh kurwa. It is a mono-red deck. Mono-red Prowess Phoenix. Yeah, Sanctifier against Hogak. Again, white decks. White seems like really good against Hogak, TBH and Modern right now, but red not so much. Red or blue. Free Tormod Script, you showed those Hogaks. I mean, he did. Hogak has trample, so can beat Sanctifier. Yeah, but it doesn't end, you know. Thought out with the fucking Tron deck. With Falling of the Voids. Pow. Winning. Free Relic too. Nice. Hardened Scales. With 4 Graph Digger's Cage. Solid. No graveyard hate needed past that. Can play Metallic Mimic to beat Hogax. Eldratron, 2 and Bringer. Chalice, Mindstone. For Leyline of the Void. Leyline of the Void was like over 2 copies per deck in this tournament, I think. I played Hogak. And there's an Urza deck. 6 islands. Is this a Blood Moon deck? No, this is the first Arcum's Astrolabe deck probably ever. Well, I mean, it was played in the like the first one in the tournament, I guess. Band card. Dredge. Not Dredge. Wow, best X, but it just source by limited 3-card 2, so you won't see mine. 8-2 finish. Kinda weird not play Prismatic Vista, I agree. Hello, Mr. Cancer. How much monthly income do you consider a lot by Polish standards? I don't know, bro. I don't know how much regular jobs earn, really. Time Raveler. This was interesting. It was kind of weird, though. Not super good. I played it a bit. Two Leyline the Void. One Condemn, that will show the Hogax. One Monolith, one Logic Knot. Good counter magic suit. Surgical. Couldn't afford double sleeve as Lotus Breach combo. I don't play with double sleeved cards. That's actually because I can afford to damage my cards. And the double sleeve decks are too thick for me. Weird flex, yeah. Well, since we are on this topic, this subject. One Spell Pierce, one Logic Net, one Mana Leak. 3 Force of Negation. This is such an interesting counter spell combination. I guess it's for tapping out and for looting on turn 1. Free Field of Ruin, free Celestial Colonnade.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Peekaboo.
Peekaboo, yeah. Two Vanilla Click, 4 SNPs. What are you gonna target with your surgical extraction with SNPs in play, huh? Bro? Not that smart anymore. 27 points, Christoph Prince. No Crackling Drake. 2 Area of Flame. Yeah, I guess I'd replace that. Thank you very much for the sub, Agi16. 3 extractions. 1 magmatic sinkhole, replacing the Seta Drift. 1 lava dart only. Not good enough to play more. Area of Flame gives your opponent 10 life. So it also was actually able to kill shadows. One Young Pyre on the sideboard, 2 Revenue Straps. Damn. I miss Modern Pro Tours, so I hope they do make some of them Pro Tours Modern. Because it's actually cool to look at this stuff. And like from the past 2 years, we have nothing to look at. Right? After this tournament for Modern. Only online results from Moda, but... They're not going to do a Modern Pro Tour until MH3. How do you know it? Bonus round. What's bonus round? Off of the gate. Atlanta. Eldrazi Aggro. Drowner of Hope. Eldrazi Mimic. Obligator. Sky Spawner. This cards are so shit. Ruination Guide. And Vile Aggregate. The Ruination Guide. Free mana, free 2. Other colorless creatures you control get +1/+0. Ingest. File aggregate. Power is number equal the number of colorless creatures you control. So, wow. So, birthday on Wednesday. Good luck. So, this looks so bad. Honestly. Really dubious design choice to put on Eldrazi. Not 1, but 2 mechanics that don't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, that does not feel great. Ivan Floch playing colorless. Chalice, Simeon Spirit Guide. Anifity. What's the point of Ingest? Lol. There's some cards that remove cards from exile to the graveyard. Some Eldrazi of Ulamog's Breed do that. Breed or Brood. But by itself, it doesn't do anything, yeah. Patrick Dickman. The twin person. LCV. Colossal Eldrazi. Affinity. Nice top 8. 2/6. What was my favorite standard format? The one you won the PT in? I did not win the PT. Well, did I? I guess you mean the arena one. That was the MC. My favorite standard format was, I don't know, Band Company. 10 colored cards in the entire top 8. Well, Hack is recalled, Gutshot, Stubborn Denial. Tomb is the Spirit Dragon in the sideboard. What matchups did he board the Tomb for? Andrew Brown was playing the blue-red too, but only one Ruination Guide. He didn't like the card too much. Now plays against Tona, makes sense, I guess. Kinda. Didn't play the land in the sideboard. Flank Lepore was playing some free color, Eldrazi's or something. Corrupted Crossroads, Island Swamp Urborg, Blight Herder. This was relatively strong, but 5 mana 4/5, and if you process 2 cards, you make 3 Eldrazi Scions. Damn. This is limited gameplay that those decks showcased. Limited combat, Matter Reshaper, Footnote Seer, World Breaker ×1. So just playing the World Breaker off of 8 sources. 4 Ghost Quarters. Is it even good to use them? I don't know. Add 1 mana of any color, spend only to cast colorless spells. No, spend this mana only to cast a spell of Devoid. Okay. It's specified to not make it sound weird. I played Baron at this tournament. Scrabbling Claws. I played Baron, they played Sun Droplet. I went 9-7. I'd never played or seen an Eldrazi deck this tournament, so I was like, yeah, what the hell is an Eldrazi deck, bro? I had no idea. How did it feel to play Baron when everyone had 4 Chalice main deck? I haven't played against anyone with Chalice in their deck. Not a single opponent. I played Baron because they banned me a deck. They banned me Amulet and I was mad at them and I hate played Baron. Out of spite. They banned Summerbloom. So I had no deck to play and I was like, yeah, fuck you Wizards. I'll play Baron. I really showed them, yeah. Oh yeah, I was choosing between Grishelbrand and Baron, true. And I went 1-9 in 2 leagues the day before the submission. That was true. Tournament, player, canister. Year. 12. Borg, Moss, Enraged. Hey. Doesn't have the old results for sure. For sure, free want some dailies with Grishelbrand, bros. Off of Druids, off of Druids, off of Druids, off of Druids. What the heck is off of Druids? What Simian Spirit Guide? Can you go to MTG Yellow Project and tell stories about your points from that PT? Which one? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't find it, but see? Modern Festival Prelim 4-1. I don't know, remember what was Modern Festival Prelim. Temple of Malice times 4, yeah. What's the most pages on Goldfish? Good question. Modern Daily. Instant Reanimator by Canister. Too Tormenting Voice. Alright, Jabberwocky, maybe. Maybe it's Padutinka. Butakov. Butakov lately doesn't seem to play as much. Should try Crucial Plan with the new Bro card. It's kinda redundant to give haste, right? Unless you have a different... Unless you have a different card in mind. I threw the Breach Wall Spine Worm. Biragesi, I followed a daily. I didn't 5-0 league because there was no league, so I guess I don't know why it doesn't work. Just deflecting Palm and Emrakul for the 5-0 feels good. But Emrakul has protection from all colors. But I think that's 110 pages. How many do I have? 26. Damn. Can you play a deck but change the banned cards? No, we're already in a league with a different deck. I don't think it would hold its weight nowadays. Unfortunately. What's Vubera? Standard Daily Vubera. Dragon Master Outcast, Chase Prince Prodigy, Soulfire Grandmaster, Mantis Rider, Free Tasigur, 1 Shark and Dragon Speaker, damn. Also a good standard deck, only 2 Dig Fruit Time. That sounds like too few, with 8 fetches. 12 fetches! Yeah, that sounds like you could play 3 digs with 12 fetches, but... Tragic Arrogance, Exert Influence for the grindy matchups. Roast, Felder Cab. This enchantment, okay. Free Stroke, free Russian Click. I remember losing to Burn with this deck. Fuck Burn, bros. Or like whatever mono aggro was called. And they sideboarded dragons, 4 dragons against you. Was it this format? No, that was a different format. Because here you had Crackling Gems that you kept. Any baseball decks you miss playing? Yeah, this. I played my first model. I had an acidic slime, 2 boils in the sideboard. I played my first daily on 15th, and I played the next one on 16th. And I went 3-1 4-0, and I was hooked. And then I played model for the rest of my life. And I guess I still do. Imagine the timeline if I went 1-3 instead. One free timeline, we'll be watching Mango today. If you win one free, Canister will be the president of USA or Twitter. Maybe. So it seems like Numot was the first dragon. Maybe Intet was in a deck list, but that seems like that's happened pretty quickly. October 26th was in Numot timeline. It got pretty cocky immediately. Did I play 61 cards, or was it instead of a card? 75 cards, I cut something for Numot. Sleight of hand, it seems. Can you look up other players' lists and mock them? Alright, let's go. Wait, what's the name? Zerk? Standard Daily 2013. Expand, let's see. Seems like a pretty normal budget mono red deck. 3 Muta Vault, 1 Act of Treason. Was that good? Frostburn weird for the mirror because that 4 toughness. That's a very boring deck. Yeah, it seems like Zerg stuck with it for a while. Standard Daily white black. An aggro player, I see. Spear of Heliod. THS block daily. Alright, what's gonna be the first modern result from Zerg? Modern daily, that seems to be the first one. UBR, that's Grixis. Damn, Delver game. Already with the Delve monsters yet. Delver and Delve creatures. Makes sense.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hi.
Two Molten Rain, Roast, Flash Freeze. Flash Freeze used to be the shit. Plotter Radio, thank you for the sub. Alright, Arceus Tota. First modern deck list 2019. Just Hogak, Dredge Hogak. One Hogak. One Hogak which is also impossible to summon. This deck doesn't even have Dryad Arbor, so it literally has to flip 2 Bloodghast to summon it. Colorless. Eldrazi-tron. This is gonna be 5 pages of Eldrazi-tron. Tron. Live to light dredge. Tron, burn. Tron, white, green. 3-2. Oh. Bunt Eldrazi. Remember Bunt Eldrazi, bros. This is not Bunt Eldrazi, but Bunt Eldrazi used to be a thing. Do me, is your name the same on Modo? It better be. Only 3 pages, 2020. First result, Monored Aggro. Wow, this was an arena format already. First modern result is modern challenge with Death Shadow. I mean, like, if your oldest results are from 2020, then it's kinda not old to X-Drinker. Kinda rest and sleeper. When you have some questionable boomer decks. What's the model name? Liliana of Thieves. 2015 Modern Festival Prelim. Let's go. Snapcaster Mage, Deceiver Exact Pestermite, Free Task yours. 2 go for the fraud. Current standard removal. 4 Splinter Twin. 2 Keranos in the sideboard. That all around seems like a solid, valid deck list. There's 22 lands, 4 Serum Visions, 1 Desolate Lighthouse. Desolate Lighthouse was like the best card in the deck. Competitive Modern League in 2016. Dredge. Ubrge, Vurge, Vubrge. Kazali Pride Mage. What is this? Sahili Rai. Chord of Calling. Damn. Reduced to Rabble. That's a Dredge tech versus combo decks. Up to 3 target lands don't untap during the control's next untap step. Wow. This is great because you could make them pay 3 mana for the spell, then you make them not untap, so this is very synergistic. The way those cards look, it's kind of wild. This doesn't look good, I think. Little bit overdone, I think. Wuberege by Mr. Feaster 2020. Mass Hysteria. Polymorph. Mass Hysteria. Sure. Who was Liliana of the Past? It's Ria 2000. Modern PTQ viewer in 2017. So it's just Storm. Perilous Voyage. What's gonna be Voob? I say Death Shadows with Esper Mentor. No? Oh, with Souls. Obviously, it's with Souls. Thought Scour to fuel the Gurmax. 17 lands. That's low. Kambal times 3. 3 Kambals. 2 Zealous Persecution for the Lingering Souls mirrors. And Lingering Souls for the Lingering Souls mirrors too. Margin Lingering Souls in 2022. Would Lingering Souls be good in Pioneer right now, chat? Discuss. I faced a creativity gamer with Lingering Souls recently. Did it surprise you? But yeah, like the pre-MH1 Pioneer, the pre-MH1 modern decks, they don't really look much better than the Pioneer decks of nowadays. How many years of cards do they have? Pioneer right now has 10 years of cards. So if it was a 2018 deck, and that was 15 years of cards. If Mirrodin was 2003, and it was 18. 04, okay, well, yeah, so 15, 14, 15. Main deck Lurus, bro, I mean... This looks so odd. Cannot play the Street Rave, right? Crazy stuff. I mean, how are we gonna pay life otherwise? To cling to dust, I respect that. Modern League Azorius Spirits in 2021? Wow. Pioneer League Azorius Spirits, damn, definitely Spirits fan. Alright, we're gonna play a match of Magic, because I feel like playing after reminiscing for a long time. Farm Trickery. Trickery was like weird because I mean I guess it was actually pretty bad again. It was pretty good against decks with no interaction. Like the deck wouldn't be good now. And it probably wasn't even good back then, the Trickery Emrakul thing, but they did ban it because it's really shit experience, I guess. But like I doubt it had decent win rates really. Remember rooting for Monkey? Well, the Monkey deck was bad for sure, but there was also a deck that was 4 Violent Outburst, 1 Tybalt's Trickery, 1 Emrakul. And that deck was mulliganing the rest of was lands, so you just mulligan very deep to play turn 3 Emrakul. And that's it. Oh no, Self-Check. I guess we play the mirror now. Ay, 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 ay. I guess you more. Clanksy is great. Spotsies, I guess. He's not afraid of keeping one landers. What if I take Misha's Bubble and mana screw him? Guess. Don't have other great things to take. Like I could take Bitter Reunion, but doesn't feel good. Take Archon Scary Card. No, but then it's gonna reanimate it. What do we discard? The land? Discard the land. Take Reunion given you're not really getting anywhere currently. Could be. But I mean, if I mana screw him, I have time to get somewhere. There's someone at the door, I know, but Kasia will open. Probably delivery man with a package. Guess what else? Okay, misses on the land drop, which is good for me. Bubble supplier, yeah. Good technology. Open package live, no. It's presence. Can't let no family members might be watching the stream. This deck looks super bad. You look super bad, bro. Like, honestly, not a cool thing to say. Don't want to discard Breach. I think that's a way for me to regain some advantages. Obviously meant to say this egg looks super badass. Yeah, it looks pretty ass. I don't think my mom watches my stream, so she never said anything about the music taste. Obviously I have Clank, but not super much that my opponent can do about it. I'm happy that they obliged and let me do the thing. Could mill it over or could keep it because it's actually more cards. Is there any equity to hiding Clank here? I don't think so. I have one to spend my cards. So I have 9 cards in my graveyard. I guess you're gonna keep the guy. Also, of breach bubble and this card seems nice. I only have 1 breach. I think I'll keep Archon and Clink in my graveyard. We like to draw something, right? Get 5 draws. True persist. Do I think Fleshgorgers are necessary in this deck? Not necessarily. I think you can play it without. Speech card seems pretty good, yeah. It is. It's kind of rough because Breach DRC is really strong, but it plays really badly. It plays a lot into Graveyard Hate, which is maybe not always at its best. What's my opinion on cutting the one Lily? Lilia seems bad, yeah. Like, this deck is kind of random cards, but So you would definitely want to supplement the breach with a plant that doesn't require graveyard at all, I think. Which Seasoned Pyromancer is good. I guess you could play just Furies in this deck. Probably without the scamming, but... For Breach to be great, you also need to fill your graveyard a bit. And I guess Lightning Bolt with Breach is great too. Although just Treasure Cruise is really strong. Has anyone tried Better Union Titan yet? It was a deck for a few days, yeah. Necromantia Titan, Archon, is that relevant? Sounds not super, there's enough graveyard hate. Yeah, there's no Ragavans in this deck, which is, you know, a decision. Playing the suppliers instead. Brotherhood Sand seems pretty bad. Can kill the hairs, but Liana seems pretty bad. Fleshgorger seems pretty bad. I guess. Alright, seems like we got a turn 2 Archon. Target player discards a card, very nice. Bro's Twitter is saved, why? What happened? Elon Musk won the poll. What poll? What was the question? I see you liked my deck. Yes. Whether he should resign. But he won the poll. Did the poll say that he should resign or the opposite? If he won it. Should I step down as head of Twitter? I will abide by the result of this poll. You think he's gonna abide? No, bro, I need my Collega's commands. Ouch. So I'm wondering if they should attack with the unlicensed horse. Unlicensed horse. Extended art, by the way. Did we bring in pitching needle? No. It's a mirror match. I don't bring pitching needle in the mirror matches, bros. Because you play the same cards. I don't want to name the cards I... Just so that we both have it removed. Does Hers also have a cool art not on Modo? I don't know of it. But it does not say anything because I play on Modo. Well, I think Rhea is asking if Hers has a new art. Which we don't know. Cyborged out cards you want to name. I'm cyborging them in though. Oh, they print an actual unlicensed horse soon. Yeah, this is like very comical, unsaid material. Unlicensed horse, broskies. Unlicensed horse. I really want a planeswalker named Karn, freak on a leash. Why? I mean, I don't know. Should I hit the creature or not? I probably should. Bring back Seasoned Pyro. This is insane. Am I obliged to wear Hallelujah clothes on all magical commands? No. Not all of them. But on competitive Rel Plus, yes. Why use the hair sorcery speed? What the heck? What if I... What? An attack with the guy too? This seems odd. What if I mill over an Archon and reanimate it? Let's go, let's discard an Archon. Kurwa no, I did not persist. So I guess Breach draw 2. Can play out a supplier too for free. It's not for free. Because it's actually not for free. Because it removes a card from my graveyard. Oh yeah, wobble twice. Is that song from 5? It's from Skyrim. So I should have played it Taplands. Kinda wasteful. Tavaki, tururupi pupi, tavaki, turudututuri. Needed fetch and graveyard. That's true, actually true. Yeah, you're right. Could have sacrificed Bitter Reunion too. But I guess not if I played the top land, so. No, the one moment that I don't have the hearse available. You summon a 6/4 Fleshgorger. This is so not okay, bro. This is so not okay. Were you a Skyrim gamer? I played a bit of Skyrim. But the way I play Skyrim is I was walking around the dungeons, which were all like all the same dungeon copy pasted for a long time because I felt like I need to complete everything fully, but I just wasted time and then I stopped wanting to play at a certain point because I got bored. When drawing Archon, think I need to summon Seasoned Pyromancer. I did not play Tibia, no. Yeah, I want to hardcast indeed. Village Rights, insane card here. There's some odd cards, the Village Rights, etc. in the deck. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad here though, yeah. It's actually pretty fine. Although, I probably want to block the flash, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Will you ever play Tibia on stream? Unlikely. I never played Tibia, I don't know it. We're supposed to say Merry Christmas already? Probably not. I mean, wasting time and fending off existential dread is what games are for, no. No. Will you play the Quarry on stream with me? Probably not. No Quarry, no Tibia. I will play Magic the Gathering though. GTCG. Maybe. Piotr, will you play Magic the Gathering on stream with me? Possibly. Wow, I enjoy watching Magic the Gathering. You do. You sure do. Will you play Magic the Gathering online while I watch? Sure. No attack. What the heck? I think we could rebuild this deck to include Ragavan. Over such a supplier pots. How was your day at work? This Ragavan guy fucked me up again. That's not how it goes, but oftentimes it's similar if you replace Ragavan with Blood Moon. Like about Blood Moon, I sometimes rant. Because that card is not cool. I don't know what to do. Whatever, I attack back you. Jak ktoś się wpięcia w kolejkę Biedroże, to Piotrek krzyknie na niego. W życiu nie krzyknę. Ale zawsze idę do automatów. When I think land, I think mountain. Yeah. Goblin Dark Dweller, solid. Fotsies? No. You heard tomato? I said automatów. The automatic registers. Cash registers. A kurwa. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 10. No kurwa mać, jaki duży jest. I need to draw Archon. If we draw an Archon, we're gonna be fine. Just gonna haste it. Let's see if I have two Blood Crypts in my deck. I do. I think this deck should have some number of scam effects. I don't know, how do you arrive at that conclusion from this game? If I play Fury, then maybe, yeah. I love the UI of the hairs being so wide because it has all the cards excelled underneath it to say it's 11-11. Tomorrow? Oh shit. Some Christmas early bad luck. No, it's made up. It doesn't actually affect your luck. I'd come to combining Fury with Persist before combining Fleshgorger with Persist personally. Yeah, the Fleshgorger part of the deck seems kinda sus. Although you can cast it, but what kind of casting is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have Archon and 6 lands. If you do draw 2 cards, okay. Giga Haste. Guess you can survive for a while. Draw the Archon. Pow pow. Well, my opponent needs 2 more lands. Yeah, it does appear like we have 3 Archons, unless I bought out some, but I don't think I did. Yeah, we have 3 Archons. Let's scry. Because I have 9 mana, it's just so good to draw the Archon, right? Because it discards my opponent's Archon. Is it good to draw this? I don't know. I mean, I can attack with both then, maybe, but I can't really raise. I think it's just not good to draw this. I think this might be just bad. Let's give me Delirium. It buys time for sure. Yeah, but my opponent has an Archon in hand, we know from a bubble, so... I don't think it buys time against that. Guess I eat my DCR, which is sad, but... Wow. Delirium doesn't exist for us now because of hairs. Well, it exists. Unless they don't want me to exist, so, you know, they will let me attack, block with the life linker. After that, so they're gonna gain life, so... Reap DCR. Fury would look better here for sure, would it? Nihil Spellum. Yeah, it is odd that I have Tormod script in this deck. I'm gonna do tons of refining, but we can try to improve it and play another league with it today. Could crypt our graveyard to prevent attacking? We could, but I think I would prefer the crypt to in play to yeah, I guess. I think I prefer the crypt in play to DTS in play. Prelemy go 4. O 4 chyba nie chcę już grać, bo już będę późno. Can crypt them and also sack a Reunion to give DRC Delirium again. Yeah, but the DRC was blocked by 6/4 creature, so I could also not do that. Because that did not seem very important. Before blocks. Well, I think that should be 3 types. Maybe not. In that case, maybe I could have. Ech. I have 8 mana now. Fucking hairs, bros. Could sack 3 things and cling again. Yeah, but I don't want to sack 3 things. I want to haste my Archon if I draw it. It's the biggest hearse you've ever seen. It's one of the bigger ones. Maybe I want explosives. Can answer hers. Unholy Heat seems kinda weak. Needle. I mean, I play the same cards as they do. I really would prefer to not use Needle. And also there is one Hearse in the deck. Maybe I'll have a Brotherhood's End that can answer Hearse. Brotherhood's End, Phyrexian Fleshgorger combo where you can destroy all artifacts. Semi-scammed by title, yeah, it's not really morning anymore. Sorry for that. Well, maybe he doesn't have a graveyard. A discard spell. Expected Breach deck. I play Breach in my deck. As a chance I will get surgically extracted, but Bog Jump. Oh shit. This guy had Archon. No. That's a common line, right? Maybe he doesn't have it. Yes. Solid timing. Never punish. Why would I be? Why would I get punished? Dwellers, K command, DCR. I guess. Those are cards. Oof. Not persist. No, it was a 2 of Swift Spear, bro. We have defeated the Sylphasic themselves, playing our deck. Solid. I think if we cut all the funky cards, we want to have 4 Archon, 4 Persist, 4 Agavan, 4 DRC, 4 Thoughtseize, 6 Removal, 3 Breach, 4 Bitter Union. Anything else? 4 Bobble. How many cards is that already? 4 Fable. Probably gonna play not Fable but Season Pyra. Seems better with this card. Maybe Blood Moon. Some Fury, yeah. 19 cards left. Damn. That's tough. We're gonna figure something out. Let's play Yorion. It's literally bound in Modern. Maybe we could just play 70 cards. Oh, we could just play free off everything, whatever.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Yeah, consider as probably not gonna cut it on the splash. I'm snap keeping the sand. We also have to play 4 persist. Ay caramba. You can't actually fit that many good cards into the deck. Even though it has plenty of weird choices. Thank you for the 14 months of subscribing, Frank Dallas 22. Oh no, Thermon Ragavan. Don't worry, we're going to draw a DRC to block. There's no way they're going to cast a removal spell and hold up counter spell, and then I will die. That just doesn't happen. What if fucking Nera doesn't have removal spell into counter spell? Cringe. But it's just so bad, yeah, it's unbelievable. They let people like this into the leagues nowadays. I do miss competitive leagues a bit too. This guy in the main egg is a bit... Ale to chcesz Spellersu na środę? Nie, dziękuję. Spellersi will be cut from the deck pretty soon. O no, consider. All 4 bubbles in the graveyard. Will they summon a 4/4 drag on? No. Okay. Could have maybe fetch. No, because then if they find a removal spell, then you can attack with Ragavan. We don't want that. We want to be able to make the tokens. And we're going to go Spellers on my opponent right now, and they're gonna be pretty screwed. Oh wow. You have another Ragavan, broski. Let's fetch Swamp, so if they have made a Bloodbound, they can't destroy me with it. Pow, 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 pow. I cling. Hit. 2 lub 6 obrażeń. Do you like Pioneer as a format and its meta in general? Yes. No, I hate Pioneer, but as a format, I like it. Actually, I take it back. So you could go Dwellers and actually consider. I think that sounds medium, TBH. What to do? I could have Spell Pierce too. Dwellers, that gets answered by for 1 mana, 1 Holy Heat. We draw a card. Yeah, doesn't seem like a great way to spend mana. There you go, Pyromancer, ditch this. Or this. I could Persis Dwellers, but like if I do this then Spell Pierce can happen, so don't really want to do that super much. Yeah, good draws. Kekv. Well, Dark Dwellers. Twitch chat, Dark Dwellers. Is that gonna be a 4/4 drag on? Big dragon. Who's laughing now? Dark Dwellers haters. Probably nobody because it's not that funny. Would you sleep over me if I would need to work from HQ that are located in Poznan? It's a one-time thing, sure. So like forever, then maybe not. But the Hendrik lives alone, maybe that's better. But he also lives in Poznan, but it's not actually in Poznan. It's actually like way far away from actual Poznan. So you'd have to commute or drive for a while. Seems like we're dominating this board state though. Seasoned Pyromancer. Opponents playing Otawara. Time for a free Murktide. Let's go. Oh, I play Ledger Shredder. I'll hold up Counter Spell. Oh, bro. In the meantime, I play Archon of Cruelty for 8 mana. Well, that's actually kind of bad against Counter Spell. Well, the counter Blood Moon I can't. Play the Archon, so... Let's Blood Moon them. If Sodex's command was a card, what would it say? I don't want to know. Dredge 1, Dredge 2, Dredge 3, Dredge 4. It's a good command depending on the exact specifics, I guess. Let's board the normal cards. Let's board out the not normal looking ones. So I want licensers? I'm not even sure. Might want to needle their hairs, but I don't know. That sounds bad too. Fleshgorger seems pretty bad. But you can actually cast it against Graveyard Hate. Let's cut the Moon though first. Let's cut Moon and one Fleshgorger. Keep Liliana because you can make our opponent sacrifice Murktide Regent. Is Fleshgorger just for value? What if I say no? This is like my creation. It is not. I actually cut a Scrapwork mat. Maybe it was a key card in the archetype. But I net decked Self-Eshek after losing for the trophy against Self-Eshek. I like parts of this deck. Well, if they cast Liana and they go... Yeah, then tough luck, I guess. We have a shock for Ragavan. Can keep. Rakdos cards used to be a popular deck in Pioneer. Was it just a Lurus deck and then they banned it? Was that what happened? Or was there somewhere else, something else? Arcanist deck. I remember it playing Turak, Den of the Bugbear, Kroxa, discard spells, Toffee Voidwalker, but no free drops come to mind, so it probably was a Lurus deck. No. I mean Modern Horizons 2. Like short after Modern Horizons 2. There was Murktide and there was a red-black deck. But it was Lurus, yeah. Look, I'm gonna do a sick thing now. I'll check my top card, right? And it's a swamp, and then I make an informed discard decision. which means they discard this. Obviously it contained Lurus, it was a black modern deck. We've seen some modern decks that did not contain Lurus. I guess they did contain Lurus in the main deck. Yeah, it had Shinka and Shizo, I remember that. Pioneer first, I meant modern. I apologize for misspeaking. Holy fucking shit, that combo is incredible. Yeah, it was a good times comboing off. Shinka and Buka. Yes. Shinka. Yeah, there was also a red black Lurus Pioneer deck, but that doesn't matter to me. Make informed decision discarding non-call against command card. I mean, I could have chosen from amongst many. Cat book. Shinka. Yeah, like the funny thing is that Shinka is a Polish word for ham. So the legendary land being named Shinka, that sounds odd. That's just it. So it's just like a funny name. Shinka. O kurwa, konajwa dałem mu, ja pierdolę, nie chciałem. O ja cię. Not good. Ajajaj. That was because of the Shinka. I blame Shinka, yeah. I think I would have held the bubble not to give them the Konai. Seems kind of bad. It's got a bolt. Now they have a sick hand. Let's take their bolt so they have a smaller Murktide if they play a Murktide. Also, Thoughtseize against Ledger Shredder is a very feels bad man type card because what often happens, you play Thoughtseize, you see no counters, and then you play your second spell, they connive, so they can't draw a counter spell. And you are sad. Free. I mean, you have 6. This guy another bolt. Why you discard bolt and not fury? A bit odd. Yeah, I casted a 3/3 and they like, yeah, I guess I ditch bolt, I keep Fury. I have no cards in hand, by the way. I also could have discarded a land. Also sounds valid, but... Alright, they... You do you, opponent. If Velas gives me a connive and sucks in general, I'll discard it. Didn't have a counter spell last turn. Of course they connive, so... Easy. Too bad Blackcliff Leafs is stopped. Not sure we should be playing 4 with frequent spots in which we want to cast an expensive card. Second also not playing Sokens on Takenuma. It's a Blood Moon deck, I guess, but... Why not persist on Dark Blood to cast again on the Archon? Because I forgot. They have a Fury left in hand. Damn, Breach so good. We are 4-0 with this. After the 5-0, I will fix the deck, join another league, and I will go 2-3. I guarantee you. It's 100% is what's gonna happen. Yes, fix. I said 2-3 myself. Chat is insisting on 3-2, but I am not so sure. So you're watching a VOD, right? Otherwise, how do you know I'll get a 5-0? If I go for the 5, if I get a 5-0, then I have legitimate grounds to fix the deck, and it's gonna be fine. And the second league will go better. So I'm saying in hypothetical scenario that I go 5-0, that will happen. The described scenario will happen. Ludzi trochę pojebało. Well put.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Katafal, thank you very much for the subscription. Mr. Kaniki, do you think Yok can win a large paper tournament these days? Yes. It's a decent deck. O Boż, the Prey Piercer. What are the lyrics of the song about? It's really hard to answer a question like that. It's a rap song. They just say stuff. Maybe it makes sense if you listen to it closely and you pay attention to what they're talking about, but I don't. Just say stuff. Archon. No, no Archon. She greets Monica Brodka, yeah. Why? I'm not sure. Kill your Ragavan, please. Oh. Didn't play around that. Well, Poland is listening to that kind of stuff. I don't know. Is it? No, the Archon. I needed it. This guy's Flame Slash to Fury too. We're gonna play what? Seasoned Pyromancer. We're playing as the Dogfish. Good Liliana, but that doesn't seem too good. They have a Karn Silex in their deck. I don't know why, but they do. Sounds like a pretty traditional self-check stuff. Hayashi, excuse me, stuff. Maybe I could have kept the Zwellers and then discard Zwellers, persist back Zwellers. And get Seasoned Pyro. Have blockers. But I was too dead set on getting the Archon to consider that. Bro! Give back. Treasure, Strike it Rich, what the hell? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What is that you're exactly trying to achieve? Maybe I discard Persist again. Yes, discard Persist again. No, I will not play Strike it Rich. Bobosh, midrange. Probably could have played the supplier over the Unholy Heat. 4-0 again, yeah.
He's a phenomenal control player.
W sumie jak mogę mieć odpalenidzwik bojni samogachi lesi to seen lazy.
Thank you for the resub, duo. Oh. I rate this move. I rate it pretty high. When you fix the deck, do you plan on adding one Kroxa? No, I'll play Underworld Breach instead of Kroxa. Nice move. Can Supplier. Let's Supplier and hit the Archon. We deserve it now. We have missed. Nice draws. Oops. Okay. Well, it's kinda not ideal. Could have fetched before the guy then, I guess, because we drew the swamp. Well, the game is definitely winnable. I don't know, maybe that's a bad way. Maybe we should kill? I don't know. Okay, we flipped under Season Pyro. We have a mount in the deck still. You would kill the Manland. Well, so did I. I was also a bit surprised they decided to activate the Den over using Obosh. That was not nice. We want Brotherhood's End. We don't want Fotsis. Blood Moon. We want Fatal Push. They might have Graveyard Hate cards. Let's play Colagons. Let's cut a Supplier because it's useless anyways. Yeah, that's pretty sick, Jacek. Pretty insane. Played versus this guy last night with Living End, and they had main board relics team. That sounds really sad. Time for a turn to Archon. Oh no. Turn to Archon, are you drawing bubble? Well, I said that before I've seen what I draw. Pyrex and Fleshgorger is black. This way, my opponent can play more artifacts and I can sweep them all, including my Phyrexian Fleshgorger. It's a 3/3 Menace lifelink with Ward, which doesn't matter in the matchup much, seems like. Let them overcome it into Brother's End. How do I do that exactly? I don't think I can really do that. What is the color? What color is that card? It's black. Oh, they bought us some 2-drops. I guess I should play this in haste, guys. If I'm doing that. What if they sweep me, though? Is that possible? No. No way. Hey, who knows? The Obosh decks, I guess they have the Silex. Game 1. This is insane. Like, it does blow me out, yeah, but what makes you want to have the card, right? I don't understand. So I was trying to empathize with my opponent and try to put myself in their shoes and understand why would I want Brotherhood Sand against my opponent's deck, and there was no way they would have, but I don't know, it seems like they thought differently. 6 mana. At least they should die to an 8 mana Archon. Probably think you have good cards like Ragavan, but even then... Like, what's the point? I don't know. Ah... Maybe Fable is better. Because the force discard is not so good. It's probably better to not play it, but maybe Fable is actually better in this deck. Fucking Obosh control. What the fuck? Why you do this to me, bro? What the fuck is your deck? That's why no Obosh, yes. Okay, we can cast this for 7. I'm sure they have 4 Stone Brains, at least. Unironically, attack with Bugbear was better there, probably, yeah. They're gonna destroy my Fleshgorger or something anyways. No? Okay. They don't play Karn, it's an Obosh deck. Season Pyromancer tends to be pretty bad. In many spots. I guess we do that. Can't pay life, but we can sacrifice stuff. His Fleshgorger is unkillable. No, no. It does not mean that. Because you don't activate... You pay life, but you don't activate ability. The ability. Just jump blocked? That's odd. Discard Dragavan and Blast Zone. Of course, Blast Zone. Sure, I mean, opponent, it's fine if my opponent activates a Silex to kill everything, right? They have more stuff than I do. Sorcery speed 2, wow, so bad. What's coming for 5 mana? Do you just want to activate it but it's already end step, or opponent willfully choosing Silex over O-Stone? Yeah. Does that turn off opponent's dance? Why? Dan doesn't pay life. Maybe Blood Moon is okay against their dance. I don't know, show hand, bro. Finds a floater. Okay. If my Brotherhood Sand, my opponent can deal 3 to each creature. It's not good. Because they have lightning bolts. I mean, it's fine. Make tokens to bait relic treasure use. That doesn't bait that. Okay, that's better. I can put them down to 3 and they are at 3. I mean, I didn't know I'm going to draw a second heat. Should probably send the artifacts, yeah? Should we? Not really. Well, I guess we should. Yeah, we should. Yeah, you're right. Both pyromancers go away, that's good. They need to keep up then to double block the creature. Or play monkey. They still have the bolt? Did they cast it? They didn't cast it, right? They still have the bolt. Interesting. Liliana seems like an okay draw. Next time we're gonna use Liliana and attack. What they try drawing? Games and Caverns, yeah. I mean, I guess they're advantaged a little bit. Because they have Dan versus me and nothing, so... Should keep Bayland for Bitter Union in hand. If Pine had Obosh, this game would be a lot harder. Then I would have Harkon, which would have won by now. There's actually no Bitter Union left, so I guess we're gonna fetch. Could also be, they also could also leave Ragavan. Yes, over then. George kiśnie, więc wyjebka. Co ty gadasz? Or simply play the next one as a prototype, so you can make any treasures you want. TBF opponent's playing super well. I don't know. I sort of disagree with them on the strategic grounds. So I can't judge that well. Does that goblin not have haste? Why would it? Just drop Bolt of Ragavan? Not those cards not in my deck. Create the goblin attacking but doesn't have haste. All the effects that create tokens attacking, they don't really have haste. Shouldn't keep the 9th land to pitch to Reunion. No, I don't have reunions in my deck anymore. Bold face. Nice. Okay, actually nice. Shit. Maybe you should have read into that. I think I'd rather use the shock ability than discard the card ability. Alright, let's play 3 deck damage 1-1. Yeah, that's pretty good. I guess we should attack. And their out is a Stone Brain on call against command. Which would be inconvenient. Please don't do that. Don't Stone Brain my call against command. 2 mana, no. Stomp. Oof. Stomp's fine. They might also play Navigator's Compass. Yeah, I guess, true. Wow. They're cycling. What is that you have to draw? Probably nothing. It's got a Seasoned Pyromancer. Let's have explosives. They think Needle. I don't really have good cards for them. I could seem like Turag is good against them. Weird game. I think that's how games against this deck's gonna look like. Needle to name Brain. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. The title of the song is Jacques Chirac, Musique officielle de sa campagne de 1981. So probably. Seems like Breach is uber bad. Maybe I just want the Needles over some shit cards. Like, maybe I don't want the Supplier. Although it answers Ragavan well. Liana seems medium, but it's a card at least. Just have 2 persist maybe. It has so much graveyard hate. Instead of having the needles. Needles are cringe. Village Rise. No, Village Rise is actually card advantage, so it's good. It's a pretty catchy song though. Don't think I want to draw this. Persist greatest enemy, the 4 main, the Grelix, yeah. Definitely agree. We'll push on top. Can draw it. Just cast Archon in this matchup. Seems like that's the plan. 8 mana. No big deal. They Stone Brain, I'll just grind them out the same way I did game 1, game 2. Oh, yeah. Oh no, they discarded Strike it Rich for value. Not the value. Just not the value, please. Where they play it, bro? I don't know. No idea. I don't know what's their devious plan. Yeah, they do have 2 seconds then. Who's the chatter you hate the most? It's you, yeah. I mean, it's not... I'm not gonna answer this question because it is not a... It seemed like a question that would stir dissent in chat. We don't want that. Still very confused at their choice of giving up Obosh for the Stone Brain. Yeah, you are. Me too. It's hard to use Liliana of Brotherhood's End because it shoots Planeswalkers, so... Outplayed. Phyrex and Fleshgorger is black. You got it, yeah. You got it right, bro. It for sure is. Liliana is useless. Would Snuff Out make Modern better or worse? It would make it the same. Literally the same format. Hope they don't top deck Stonebrain named Brotherhood's End. I actually don't hope about that. 10 years still on this match, yeah. We'll never escape this. They don't even attack me. They don't even attack Liliana, they attack me. Oh, the Blast Zone? That's fine. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's draw Blackleaf Cliffs. It is actually Blackleaf Cliffs. Needle looking good versus those dens. Yeah, I guess, sort of. More than prelim in 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the prelim. I streamed for 7 hours today. So I think I'll be finishing after this. The brain. Needleware. Well, I have one in my deck. I didn't draw it. I don't think needling cards proactively is very good against my opponent's deck either because they'll get to loot cards. They named Phyrex and Fleshgorger this time. Okay. It's a fine name. Yeah, like, damn. Last time I lost to Phyrex and Fleshgorger. What kind of person just is M. Hayashi red? This is like M. Hayashi square red. This deck is insane. Like, I absolutely don't get it. But this is not even normal Mahayashi stuff. Awesome. One more lens. What's up with the good morning meme? I started the stream, it was morning, and I forgot to change it. Or I guess just never changed it. Does Plus earn a monocolor deck confirm it's been made by M. Hayashi? Yes. Do you think they play under Stoneblade? Probably. Just sideboarding just one would feel silly. I expect them to have full 4. Don't you think that mocking your opponent could make him sad if he watches replay later? No, I do think that, yeah. Actually shouldn't feign with fetching. I'm not playing the Prelim, but if I were to play the Prelim, I would play with Breach, which is on my Stream Decker. Yeah, we're gonna kill Relic and we're gonna discard Archon, I think. Play Prelim or you are a non-enough enjoyer. That sounds cool. Why isn't discard first? It is. My point, sacrifice the Relic. It is done in the order that's on the card. Who in the chat said that Turak was bad versus a bold deck? I mean, versus a normal bold deck, but versus my opponent's deck, I think it's fine. Oh no, I have 6. My bauble. Yes! Defeated the Stonebrainer. 5-0. Easy. Except that was the hardest match of Magic the Gathering I played in a week or a month. Maybe not the hardest, but one of the more exhausting ones. Sad deck. I don't know, bros. it has no right to be a good deck, but it kinda like plays a game with you and it threatens you to win all the time. Mono red control. If I were to try to build a deck that would be a riff of this deck that we just played, I would make many changes. And probably would do wars. I did just trophy, yeah. That's already too many cards. Don't forget a stone brain. Yeah, I don't. I don't know if Fable is better than this or not, because I should talk the Season Pyro, but it's been good a few times for me. I think K command is good to be able to answer some stuff. I'll probably play Nile Spell with Nodal Licensers and Tormod Script. Seems way better in this type of a deck. Shadow of Doubt I don't get. Add for Urza Saga. Very good question. Could play Takenuma or Sokenzan. Add a Breach combo. I added, I have 2 Breach and 3 Bolts. That's the combo. That's how I would play it in the next league, I guess. Then I add more Modern Horizons 2 cards and I keep most of the things I liked. Fable has synergy with Fury and Archon. I can just... If we're unsure, then we can just mix. What about Fable of Wolf and Owl? The forest grew fangs, the sky spread its wings. Yeah, cute Fable. Is that an actual Fable? Or is it made up for Magic the Gathering purposes? Sounds made up. Rosły. Łańcuch kołysał się u nóg. Having bolts with breach is sick, so we definitely want to do that. Archon also enjoys bolts for burning people out. Looks a bit like Scam Reanimator. Dingo played it, possibly. It does share probably over half the cards. It's persisting in Archon more or less a Scam than Scam. Yeah. I don't like the Scam deck much after playing with it a little bit. I played a few prelims and a few leagues with it, and it's a deck that plays too few lands for how much it needs. So it gets fucked over by its own lands way too often, because you need 4 or 5 lands to start casting Fury and Grief, and it just doesn't vibe well, I feel like, in my experience. Also play 20 lands, but we do want to hardcast Archons. I have 4 Blood Crypts. I only have 3 Blood Crypts. Should I have 4 Blood Crypts? 4 is probably overkill. Oh, I know what we would need to change. Those Bloodstained Mires. This one. This looks off. Oh no, that's my only Bloodstained Mires. Well, I guess then I brought it up on myself. Lol, I thought I got a 5th one from the chest, that's why it looked weird now. You only have 6 discard effects. Yeah. Happy now? We do have less ways to get the Archon into graveyard, yeah. It's a bit awkward. You'll just surveil with DRC. It's fine. And if not, then you're just gonna get to 8 mana and play it. Simply. It's modern, you can afford to do that. Nobody does anything in this format, just hold up counterspell, pow pow. Do you like the card Misha's Command in this deck? No. Do I want any more fetch lands because of Breach? Maybe. I'll think about it and maybe play this deck in the different version tomorrow. Maybe it's a free Ragavan deck. Actually. What if that's true? That'll be sick. Free Ragavan, genius. Alright, but for today, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for many generous subs today, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'm not sure what time I will be starting the stream tomorrow, but we'll see. Today I woke up at 5:30 and then just started the stream earlier. I think starting the stream earlier has upsides, so I guess I'll look into that. Let's see what Gab is doing, and stay hydrated.